Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. In a world ravaged by interdimensional gates, Li is nothing more than a human ant, a miner forced to toil in lethal radiation to pay off a fraudulent debt left by his murdered parents. When the NG Group's greed triggers a catastrophic alien invasion, Li is left for dead by his own comrades. But in the darkness of the mines, something ancient and powerful awakens. Bound to the mysterious shadow system, Li transforms from a desperate weakling into a terrifying force of nature. Driven by a burning desire for vengeance, he climbs the ranks from E to A, mastering shadow arts that defy human limits. However, he soon discovers that the monsters inside the gates are nothing compared to the monsters in suits. As the government conspires to bury the truth and protect the corrupt elite, Li realizes that legal justice is a lie. With an ancient entity whispering in his ear and the weight of tens of thousands of victims on his shoulders, he declares war on the establishment. From the depths of the mud to the heights of the military elite, he will stop at nothing to drag the powerful down to hell. The hunt for Chui Shihao has begun. And now, let the story begin. They use beasts to kill my parents. They forced me to take out a loan shark, forced me to be a slave in prison mines. Also tried to kill me the same way they killed my parents. Am I just going to die quietly like an ant? But why? Why should my life and death be controlled by these scumbags? I want to take revenge, take back everything that was robbed away from me. Dark shadow system activated. Everything that killed my family's scums and beasts. I will leave none alive. Drag all into hell. Ants that are crushed into the mud are monsters that are most capable of gnawing at the throne. New series, more coming soon, stay tuned. Why? Don't think just because your parents died that you don't have to pay back the money. A son must repay his father's debts, you must pay back the remaining money. My parents died because they were mining for you, you should be compensating me. Why? If you can successfully awaken, then there's still a glimmer of hope for us. Even though there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance of awakening, someone has to be willing to try. A 1 in 1,000 chance of awakening, why don't you try it yourselves? You're afraid to die, so I should just die. Why me? Why do I have to suffer all this? Is it just because I'm weak? So what if I'm weak? Who says the weak should just immediately die? System bound to unknown creature data analysis in progress. Shadow system activated. An experienced interdimensional miner. My daily job involves putting on a hazmat suit and risking my life to enter other dimensions to mine energy stones. You've done pretty well this month. At this rate, you should be able to pay off your parents' debt in about a year or so. If you keep at it for another 3 to 5 years, maybe you can even buy a small apartment. Yes, I'll definitely keep working hard. Bah, you black-hearted capitalist, I'm outta here as soon as I pay off my debt. Work another 3 to 5 years, you do it yourself. There's a 1 in 1,000 chance that ordinary people exposed to the radiation in different dimensions will awaken as advanced beings. But it's also fatal. If not forced by life, who would choose to put on a protective suit and enter a different dimension to work? Is that the person you were talking about? The one whose parents died in an accident 3 years ago. And who not only didn't get compensation but was forced into debt. Yeah, the Ying Group insisted back then that his parents caused millions in losses. What a pitiful child. What's so pitiful about it? I say he's too weak. If it were me, I'd fight to the death to make the group pay. I thought you were going to make the corporation pay with their lives. Are you stupid? If those people are already dead, what would taking their life solve? It's more practical to get some money instead. Weak. Sometimes, people don't become weaklings of their own volition. It's because this society and this world has gone mad. Everything's ready, let's start working immediately. The site is collapsing. Collapse your sister, it's just a small earthquake, what are you guys screaming about? Earthquake? I've never heard of earthquakes happening in other dimensions. Indeed, I've worked in so many different dimensional zones and never heard of an earthquake. Are you saying those monsters could have appeared? Then we'd better not work here, I heard that aliens appeared here before. They're even harder to deal with than the insectoids or the orcs. Right, we'd better not work, it's too dangerous. You all shut up. This area was already cleared by advanced people 3 years ago, how could aliens appear here? If you guys keep spouting nonsense, I'll. The supervisor is. This is. Al. Aliens. Run. We're more than 10 kilometers from the exit of the other dimension. Is escaping really possible? This is completely beyond our human capabilities. Cough. Drive fast. Wait for me. Take me with you. Help. They're heading towards the people in the carriage. Its weakness is fire. It's worth a try. Oh no, there's another one on the right. Got it. Get lost. Just as I thought. Everyone, listen to me. These guys are afraid of fire. Princess Lagertha. 10 years ago, gates suddenly appeared all over the world. Insects, beasts, and aliens from other dimensions came to Earth through these gates. Only humans advance by awakening through radiation, have the ability to fight against these monsters. The emergence of advanced humans not only gave humanity the ability to close the gates, but also opened up a new era for humans to explore and develop new energy sources from other dimensions. But unfortunately, we are not one of those advanced humans. Hurry! We are just ordinary people, simply surviving in this world already takes all our strength. Find as many flammable materials as possible. And when facing the monsters inside the gates, there's no strength to even escape. But this torch won't last much longer. The storage room. The storage room has gasoline, using fire to seal the entrance might help us last until rescue arrives. Form a circle back to back and retreat slowly. Very good. Quick, pour the gasoline into the hole. Okay. Throw. Lee. Thanks to you. Otherwise, all of us would have died out there. Yeah, if you ever need anything in the future, just say the word, I'll definitely help you. This stone statue. This was found a long time ago in the mine. Manager Wang probably intended to smuggle it out and sell it on the black market, which is why it's here. It looks quite old. Mine Area 7. Mine Area 7. Respond if you receive this. There's news, quickly ask them when they're coming to rescue us. Mine Area 7 received, we're under attack by aliens and urgently need rescue. We've received your situation report, rescue will arrive in about 2 hours. Before then, please make sure to ensure your safety. 2 hours. Can you hurry up, Hey. What are we going to do? My protective suit only has enough energy for about an hour and a half. Mine's about the same, I don't want to die, my wife and kids are waiting for me to come home. Damn it, maybe we should just drive out, better one of us escapes than all of us waiting around to die. The hazmat suits don't have much power left, I hope rescue arrives soon. Everyone, stop for a moment and listen to me. The power in everyone's hazmat suits probably won't last until rescue comes. In this situation, someone has to make a sacrifice. For example, an old man or an orphan. Anyway, you have no attachments and you're deep in debt, so living is just suffering. Why don't you give me the battery from your hazmat suit? You still want to resist? Do you even have the strength? Resist? Go on, try resisting me. Let me help you. Maybe if you're exposed to the radiation, you'll awaken. Exactly, if you awaken superpowers, you could even become the hero who saves us. Bastards. If I awaken, the first thing I'll do is kill you. A 1 in 1,000 chance of awakening. Do you think you have that kind of luck? Another battery acquired. Cough, cough, cough. Who should I let to awaken next? Take theirs, not mine. Catch him. Stop right there. Damn it, if I'm gonna die, then we die together. Quick, stop him. If he gets past the fire at the entrance, we are all screwed. He knocked over the fire outside. Aliens, run! The aliens rushed in. Are you laughing? Even you, this broken stone statue, are mocking me. Why? Why do I have to endure all of this? Just because I'm weak. Get out of my face, your parents are dead, so don't expect us poor relatives to raise you. What do your parents' deaths have to do with me? If you can't pay the rent, then get out. Don't think that just because your parents are dead, you don't have to pay back the rent. Get out, I don't rent to debtors. Get out. Are you crazy? You want to investigate how your parents died, and you want to sue the corporation. These are the accusation letters you sent everywhere, and they all ended up in my hands. Didn't you say you did not want compensation, but wanted the truth? I will give you the truth. The truth is, your trash parents violated regulations, leading to the accident. Not only will we not compensate you, but we'll also demand you pay for the millions in losses your parents caused the corporation. I told you, wouldn't it have been better if you had signed the compensation agreement than in taken tens of thousands in compensation, but you had to insist on the truth. Your debt collection is now my responsibility. It's 30,000 interest every month, and the principal must be paid off in 3 years. I'll send people to find you on the 15th of every month. Don't blame them if they get rough when you don't have the money. Seeing you're pitiful, I'll show you a way. Go be an interdimensional miner. It's the only job where you might be able to pay off your debt. I'm going to die anyway, and you won't let me off easy even when I'm dying. So what if I'm weak? Who says the weak should just obediently accept death? The smell of this beast. It's really disgusting. I thought you would unleash some potential. Turns out it was just a futile struggle before death. At least I bit it once. What about you? A broken stone statue trampled into pieces by that alien. Now, only I can save you. As long as you obediently give your body to me. I don't want it. I'd rather die than be manipulated by anyone, especially an ugly monster like you. Rather die than surrender. You idiot, do you think you have the right to refuse? Shadow system activated. The ant who stepped on my statue just now. Was you, right? I hold quite the grudge. So noisy. Get out of here. Your taste is truly disgusting. Next, as for this trash. Lee, what are you going to do? If you dare touch me, I'll report you. I'm very curious, if I give your body back to you, what will you do? Frustrated. I sent the link to him. Spare me. You can't do this to us, we were just trying to survive. Besides, without us, you wouldn't have become an evolver. Yeah, we may have been a little harsh, but you awakened, didn't you? Oh, so now I should be thanking you all. No need for thanks, just pretend nothing happened and let us go. Yeah. Not only will I let you go, I'll even help you out. Cough cough cough. Lee, you. Don't kill me. I didn't do anything. Their batteries are yours now. Put away your useless pity. It'll only get you killed. Shut up, I don't need your preaching. We'll see if you're still this tough when you're on the brink of death. An abnormal. Didn't expect this many outside the cave. Either hand over control of your body to me, or deal with this trash yourself. Your legs are already shaking from this rabble. Think carefully, without my power, you're nothing. I said. I don't need your preaching. So light. Even my reflexes and speed have increased a lot. Roar. Even with the shadow system bound to you, this is all you've got. Pathetic. Let me. Shut up. Why has my power increased so much? Just using my body to attack isn't enough to really hurt them. If only I had a weapon. Is this a dagger formed from shadow? Let's see if it suits you. So, I can kill abnormals too. I've already become an evolver. I finally have the power to fight back. Ha! Ha! No injuries, no illness, all vitals are normal. Why hasn't he woken up yet? That's normal for an ascender, his stamina is totally drained, his body needs to adjust to the new level. Wow, he's an ascender, what level is he? So excited, let's wait till he wakes up to find out. Let's go, next room. Just a little longer, he's so handsome. Why does it have to be a human, and such a lowly race, an E rank, no less? With my status and power, once he awakened, he should have been at least S rank, or a rank, at worst, B rank. And yet he's stuck in this E rank shell. Still, for an E rank to actually trigger the power of the shadow system and form a shadow on the first try, that is interesting. Too bad this little talent, an E rank can't even withstand a 10,000th of my power. You again. What exactly are you? Why do you keep clinging to me? Lowly human, listen well, I am of the ancient supreme entropy extinguishers, ruler of the otherworld realms. I command you to offer me your body. Once I reclaim my throne from the traitors of my clan, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Yeah right, ancient supreme entropy extinguishers, never even heard of, you're just making stuff up. A cockroach-like thing. Like you, no way I'm giving my body to something so dark and ugly. Cockroach, dark and ugly, how dare a mere human? Enough talk, offer up your body now, that's the only reason you exist. Why's it latched onto me of all people? Offer up my body, is this possession by an evil spirit? Wait, could it be that it lusts after my beauty? This guy seems pretty mentally unstable, better not provoke him. But if he tries to force himself on me, I could handle it. But this thing's gender is unknown, what if it's... No. No matter how starved I am, I could never eat someone this ugly. Should I kill myself to scare it off? Would it understand if I tried to reason with it, explain that we're just not meant to be? But what if I make it mad and it goes berserk, dooming us both? Feeding demons with my heart, descending into the underworld together, our souls entwined. What would I even do if it came to that? Enough. What nonsense are you even thinking? Why did I have to choose the C-rank human of all things? If the situation hadn't been urgent, I would have picked an old dog over the C-rank trash. 3 days. Wah! If you don't reach D rank within 3 days, I'll erase you completely. Wasn't I in a hospital? Where is? This is the insect nest, the E rank trial of my race, inside the gate of the Otherworld. Every Skyborn clan member can only attempt this once after reaching adulthood. Since you're possessing me, it refreshed my trial count. Shielded armor beetle. Shielded armor beetle. How do I know that species? The shadow system I gave you reads from my knowledge base, you'll get used to it. Shadow system. So fast. Hiss hiss hiss. Its blind spot is behind it. Hiss hiss hiss. Its shell is so hard. Useless. Is brute force all you've got? How I fight is none of your business. Then don't come begging for help when you lose. Damn it, doesn't this bug have any weak points? Get up, you E-rank weakling. This is your blood. Heh, found your weakness. Let's see who the real weakling is. Is that Shadow Sense? Break it for me. Thank. All that effort just to break one leg, what good does that do? Without one of its front legs for defense. Hitting its weak point is way easier. Weak spot. But I need a more effective weapon. This is it. Get up. The reason this bug is lying still. Its weak spot is in its abdomen. I won. Panting this hard after killing just an E-rank shield armor bug. What is this? I feel a surge of power entering my body. D-rank breakthrough progress plus 0.2%. Ignorant, that's an energy stone, it has a chance to raise your ability level. Oh, an experience pack. Something's approaching, but I can't see anything. Why not use Shadow Sense to take a look? What kind of skill is this now? You just need to focus shadow energy into your eyes to activate the Shadow Sense skill. Shadow Sense LV. 1, got it. So fast, what are these things darting around? Here they come again. Is your Shadow Sense skill useless? Why can't I see clearly? It's not that the skill is useless, it's that your strength is too weak. My strength is weak. Then I'll gather more energy. To think a mere E-rank could control shadow energy this skillfully. This is getting more and more interesting. Warp Reaper bug, known as the Head Reaper. Stinger shooter, expert in launching venomous spines from afar. E-rank Warp Reaper bug. E-rank Stinger shooter. Looks like you've already adapted to the knowledge base. Wait a second. The sheer number. You humans have an old saying when you see one cockroach. There's way too many. It means the shadows are already full of them. Not bad, you even know to find a position to prevent being attacked from all sides. All of you. Get away. Oh, you've already awakened the second stage of Shadow Sense so quickly. Amiri class, what a pleasant surprise. Shadow Sense LV. 2. When shadow becomes your pupil, every heartbeat of your enemy becomes their death knell. The bug's movements seem to have slowed down. Slowed down by at least half. This purple color is at the bug's weakness. Weakness of spiked projector recorded. This is the benefit of your shadow eye reaching tier 2. Once you spot the weak point, your attacks can break through its defense. These guys all have their weak points underneath. Shadowthorn, Great Burial. Shadowthorn, Great Burial drives shadows into the ground and then pierces upward, dealing area damage. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 1.3%. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 2%. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 2.7%. Each projector only gives 0.7% breakthrough value. Since I've figured out their weaknesses, let's finish this fast. I'll take them all out in one go. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 3.1%. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 5.3%. Didn't expect just Shadow Eye LV 2 to boost my attack precision this much. What the hell is that? Fast reflexes, but too bad your brain couldn't keep up. Got a good look. It's a warp sword bug. Oh, he morphed the shadow dagger into a whip. Got you. Try jumping again, you bastard. Weakness of warp sword bug recorded. You like shooting things. Let's see you shoot without a butt. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 12.1%. And you lot too. Get down here. Finally looking like someone worthy of this power. Even if the pose is a bit ugly. The gift granted by the Eye of Shadows greatly boosts your senses, reflexes, strength, and control over shadows, hence the name Gift of the Shadow Eye. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 34.2%. But the Gift of the Shadow Eye also consumes a massive amount of mental energy. That's the price demanded by the Eye of Shadows. E-rank is still E-rank, you're already reaching your limit. My vision's blurring. I finally got this power. This power of revenge. How can I fall here? Those in-group bastards. They dared to cover up the truth about my parents' deaths. And shamelessly forced me to mine to repay debt. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 58.7%. Just because I was an ordinary person. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 81.2%. Now that I have the power to change everything, I'll never give up. I will get revenge. I'll drag those arrogant bastards down to hell. Make them kneel and repent at my parents' graves. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 95.4%. Human hatred aligns so well with the shadow system. It even nourishes the shadow energy. The promised time is near, you better hurry. D-Rank Breakthrough Progress, 96.1%. You want to release all that shadow energy at once, aren't you afraid your body will explode? Just a little more to break through, as long as I can get stronger. I'm willing to bet everything. Remaining time, 1 second. Remaining time, midnight. Breakthrough level D, 100%. Barely made it, now I can call you Little D. That is a weapon. This insect nest used to be the beginner trial field for my people. This dagger, using your human ranking system, should be level A. A dagger. Isn't this a great sword? Are your people all giants? Compared to my shadow power, these weapons are nothing. Not necessarily. Fong Wolf Dagger +1. Black Gold Dagger +1. Reckless Dagger +1. You can use it in another way. Sell it. But only advanced D-level people can sell equipment, so the first stop. Registration Hall. Level E, how can it be level E? Even though your body stats are good, there's no detectable energy fluctuation. So you're rated E. Records show you're already registered as a minor. Level E advancement gets 15% more pay. Shadow system unmatched. It's because you humans can't detect shadow energy. Not being detected might actually be a good thing. But it makes selling equipment a bit harder. The black market, all the shady deals happen here. Black sounds perfect for the shadow system. Even the smell of ore dust is drifting in. Mining air duct cloth. Rare sight, a miner just showed up. Humans are ridiculous, stick some gems on a piece of metal and call it a divine weapon. I suddenly feel a bit sorry for you guys. Go away, why would a miner barge in here? If you dirty our stuff, you can't afford to pay for it. Is this how you treat customers? Customer, look at you, all poor and shabby, what in here could you possibly afford? I don't even like your stuff. Bring your appraiser and see how much my greatsword is worth. Hey Hua, you're a level D advanced. Zhou Wei, level D, why bring someone to a smelly place like this? Su Qing, civilian. Isn't that young Master Zhou? Got something good to sell today. Got a nice sword from the gate of Otherworlds today, planning to sell it to buy my girlfriend a new car. It's the Wind Howl sword, this weapon boosts attack power on its own. This is hot stuff for level D. Su Qing. Your deadbeat parents are gone, didn't you get millions in compensation? Now look at you, money gone, in debt. A broke loser like you better stop looking for me, you're wasting my time. You know him. Me, why would I know some low-level miner? Maybe he's a fan, yes, a fan. I'm at least an online celeb, getting recognized is normal. Did you just call her Su Qing? Wow, standards here are really dropping. Letting in trash like this, aren't you worried it lowers the place's class? The junk collectors down the street. While it's still open, hurry and take your trash and get lost. What the? How is this possible? Looks like your sword is the real trash. How could this happen? Didn't you say the sword could slice through iron and was worth a lot? Damn it. You brat, are you looking to die? Too slow. Good reflexes. But what about now? This attack is much slower than the trials in the bug nest. Isn't this guy a miner, even worse than E rank? Release. Why can't I, a D rank, hit him? Entangle. Miners should just crawl back to the pit where they came from. Then tell me, should dogs crawl back to the streets where they belong? Brother Ting. Damn it. Looks like Mr. Joe really enjoys being called a dog. You little shit, tired of living. Everyone, stop right there. Boss Wong. Young Master Zhou. You may be a long-time customer of mine, but picking fights in my store isn't that a bit much? Wang Def a D rank. That damn miner broke young Master Zhou's sword first, that's why Zhou attacked. A miner. Did the sword in your hand really cut young Master Zhou weapon? He was the one who struck first. If his sword broke, how is that my fault? Young Master Zhou, is that really how it happened? The sword the kid has probably isn't ordinary. Old rules. Deal, I'll take the money, you take the goods. Alright, since young Master Zhou trusts me, I'll step in as mediator. Young man, would you mind letting me take a look at your sword first? Here. This sword weighs over 100 pounds, yet he's so relaxed, could he be an awakened? I need to probe his limits first. Where'd a miner like you get a weapon like this? Since when does the black market require ID and source verification for items? I was just asking out of curiosity, if you don't want to say, that's fine. Trying to probe me. Well, nothing to hide. I found the sword while I was mining. As expected, just a bottom-rung miner. This sword is tough, sure, but it has no enchantments or attributes. At most, it's worth a few $100. Whereas young Master Zhou's sword, if it hadn't broken, it could have sold for over 2 million. Here's what I propose. You're just a miner, life's tough, I'll buy your junk sword. You just pay young Master Zhou 2 million in damages, and I'll cover the rest. Just think of it as me doing a good deed. What do you think, young Master Zhou? Fine, since Boss Wang stepped in, I'll let it go. No way, how could this filthy miner cough up 2 million? Then what about the car you promised to buy me? Don't worry, selling off his organs should still fetch 2 million. That's good then. You've really got it all planned out, what? Got a problem with that? Heh, enjoy your moment. I'm not the one who should be worried. Cripple him. All this fighting is getting boring. Let's move to the tea room and wait for the result. Sounds good. Biao, be careful. If he breaks the merchandise, he can't afford to pay for it. Looks like all that mining paid off, he's built up some strength. Your turn. Since when did this miner become so skilled? I admit your skills aren't bad, you can beat a few losers. But in front of a D rank ascender, you're still a loser. Not even my dad has hit me before, and you dare slap my face. I'm going to kill you. What is this? It's like an invisible wall. Since your dad doesn't dare hit you, then I'll teach you a lesson for him, you unfilial brat. You, don't come any closer. Brother Ting, aren't you a D rank ascender, how are you losing to a miner? Shadow morph, spider web. What's happening? You're not a miner, you're an ascender, C rank, B rank. E rank miner, certified by the guild. Impossible. Wait a second. I'm with the Black Panther gang, if you touch me, you're going against Brother Panther. The Lone Sharks, the Black Panther gang. Black Panther gang, is it? Brother Panther. Gah. The thing I hate the most is you lone shark scumbags. Go to hell. Get lost. It's a misunderstanding, I have 100,000 here. Let's be friends, okay, let's just forget today happened. So your thick skin is only worth 2,000 per slap. 500,000, no, 1 million, just stop slapping me. Don't you love lending at high interest? Let's use your own rates. Those 50 slaps just now were the interest, now comes the principal. 5 million. 5 million, it's all yours, that's everything I have. In-group's VIP card, so you're the ones collecting debt for in-group, and forcing me to mine. In that case, let Zhou Ting go and draw the snake out of its hole. Really, even if you beat me to death, I have no more, I swear. Anyway, the Black Panther gang has squeezed a few million out of me over the years. Cough cough. Just consider this money returned to its rightful owner. Young Master Zhou, are you okay? Didn't you say he was just a miner? How was I supposed to know he'd suddenly become that strong? If you hadn't said he was a miner, I wouldn't have let my guard down and been ambushed. My money isn't that easy to take. Just wait, you'll see. Speak. Brother Panther, you've got to stand up for me. Someone just stole the sword I was going to gift you, and even threatened to destroy our Black Panther gang. Send me that guy's info. Brother Panther, we've got the goods, what about the others? Others, are there any others here? Of course not. That kid wuxia mentioned he's yours to deal with, life or death, I don't care. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm an E-rank advancer, I wanted to see if there are any suitable missions. E-rank trash came to the wrong area, the lowest here is D-rank missions, you here to kill yourself. I'm cracking up, and E-rank dares to talk loud, E-ranks only eat thanks to us, a bunch of disgusting parasites, tui. Please leave, E-ranks wait outside, any team that needs you will go pick from there. Yeah, turn left by the door, next to the garbage heap. Trash should stick with trash. The 5 million I just got was instantly snatched away by those loan shark scumbags. Priority now is to get a mission. Such strong pressure. At least be rank. This is what a B rank aura feels like, I can't even take a step closer. Why would a B rank come here? Radiates powerful energy, yet looks like a delicate rich girl. But I don't sense any murderous intent, is she hiding it? So flashy, yet reserved, what a contradiction. D-rank Beastabis needs a D-rank advancer to work as a miner, anyone interested? Isn't this guy E-rank, why isn't he reacting under that B-rank aura? My knees are shaking, shouldn't an E-rank be kneeling by now? He even took a step forward. Looks like it's gotta be me. That guy's just a miner, and he's fine under my B-rank pressure, interesting. Oh, it's Miss Cheen from Longmen 3rd Street. I've got lots of D-rank advancers, I'll show you. No need, that one. He came late and hasn't lined up or registered, that's against the rules. I am the rules. I said him. Yes, ma'am. Right this way, miss. First time seeing Miss Cheen personally pick someone, who is this miner? Class, Bard. Frontline, DPS, support, decent setup. These minotaurs don't stand a chance. Swordsman. Warrior. Good teamwork too, plus that B rank anchoring the group. Looks like everything's going smoothly. But the minotaurs below. This beastabis clearly exceeds D rank standards. Can't the others sense it? Your shadow eye has reached stage 2, your perception is far beyond that of those trash. I get it if the others can't sense it, but that rich girl should have picked up on it. Could it be she already knew, but kept quiet on purpose for some reason? Miss, according to the intel, the starlight crystal vein you're looking for is inside. Miner, come with me. Coming. What the hell, she knows it's dangerous but still wants a miner to go. This dangerous aura keeps getting stronger, does this lady not care if her miners and underlings die? Or does she think her B-rank power can protect everyone safely? Miss. Roar. D-rank Minotaur Beastman. Oh, a B-rank ascender is going to make a move. Miner, you go, I'll cover you. I'm just a miner, okay? I don't care, get up there. You're a B-rank and not moving. How's an E-rank miner like me supposed to handle it? I'm earning miner's wages, why would I risk my life? I'll give you 1 million. Go up there and take them out. For that kind of money. I guess I'll do it reluctantly. Time to move. Come on. Ah. No. My million. She still had that move, looks like I was overthinking it earlier. Hey, you really draw aggro, Miss Cheen. Eh? I'll leave these orcs to you. Cannot do anything with you? Ha! Should be safe now that we're here. Why aren't you afraid of me? Strange, she clearly has a way to fight back, so why is she scared? Ah. A protective item. Don't tell me that earlier attack wasn't her actual strength. Hey, are you a non-combat type ascender? Wait, you better keep this a secret after we get out. That'll cost extra then. But why are those minotaurs only attacking you? Shadow ILV 2 activated. It actually masked its presence. No wonder I didn't sense him at first. The Minotaur's abnormal behavior was influenced by these strange fluctuations. Hey, you, the miner. Never-ending trouble. Damn it, more and more Minotaurs are gathering. I can't use area skills for fear of hurting xianxia. If I can't break through this soon, I'll get worn down eventually. Right, if that guy's target is xianxia. Then I'll use that against him and give him xianxia. Hey, both your protective artifacts are used up, and you're a non-combat type advanced being. You'd better be careful not to get ambushed. Why would you say that out loud? Just a mere miner, almost ruined my setup. A non-combat type advanced being with no protective gear left, I'll personally send you off. xianxia, blame your ungrateful father. Wah! He used infrasound to control the Minotaurs to attack you. D-class control type, Bard. La Den. To fall at the hands of a miner, I really was careless. But, don't think you've already won. Let me show you how terrifying a control type advanced being can be. This aura, its class. La Den is absorbing the beastman's life force to strengthen himself. Lava. Could it be, he's upgrading into a class lava minotaur? D-class straight to class. That cheat is so wild, even I feel inferior. Lava minotaur class. D-class. So this is the destructive power of a class. Just the two of us is too much of a stretch. You're hurt. Hold on tight. Ah. I can't move. You have control type skills too. I can't hold him long run while you can. Okay. Listen. Once you're in the labyrinth, just run forward, as far as you can. What about you, not coming with me? I have to hold him off to buy you time to escape. Miner. Hide yourself well, I'll come find you soon. After all, you're my $1 million investment. Damn it. Where on earth did they hide? Yo, looking for someone. Where's xianxia? Take a guess. Even cracks in the rock won't break through. Are you stupid, trying to cut stone with a dagger? A large area of lava is a bit tricky to deal with. Let's lure him to an open area first. Like a rat. Is running the only thing you know how to do? No matter how strong it is. Shadow sense activated. There's always a weak point. Once I kill you, I'll go find that woman. Die, you bastard. Damn it. Found it. You really think I don't know what you're planning? In the face of absolute power, all your little tricks are futile. Such power. So this is what a C rank can do. Let's see where you run this time. I need to wait for the right moment. Oh, not running anymore, you're seriously trying to cut me with a dagger. Useless, that scrap metal of yours can't even scratch me. When he attacks again. Now. What the? So hot. Even shadow energy can't fully block out that searing temperature. You're smarter than I thought. This guy knows how to protect his weak spot. Although I don't know how you figured it out. But you've indeed found my weakness. Too bad it won't help, it's still over 2000 degrees in here. Tell me where xianxia is, and I might spare your life. A traitor who sells out his own kind. You really think I'd trust someone like you? You're asking for death. Take this axe, bastard. If you've got guts, stop dodging. Shadow morph, chain blade. Like you're not dodging too. Now's the chance, shadow morph, rope dart. It's useless. Such a pain. Give up the struggle. I'm burning through too much shadow energy, this is dangerous. Do I have no choice but to ask Qingtian for help? No, even if it kills me, I won't let Qingtian control my body again. Besides, if I kill this C rank, I'll gain a ton of XP, I can't waste this. I don't believe I can't break through. Break for me. Break. HP nearly depleted, Berserk Rage triggered ATK 200%, crit rate 200%, speed 200%. Get out of my way. What the hell, why did he suddenly go berserk? A filthy miner actually pushed me this far. So hot, his attacks have a burning effect. But this ends now. Why do I feel shadow energy far stronger than before surging out of my body? That energy's always been in your body. It's just that your body couldn't draw it out before because it hadn't been tempered by extreme heat. You accidentally hit the jackpot and unlocked a new form of shadow energy. This shadow energy is healing my wounds. Awakening Shadow Enhancement, Basic. It's more than just healing. No way, this guy's injuries are healing that fast. And the aura from his body is way creepier than before. I can't let him recover any further. This guy's actually keeping up with my triple speed boost. What the hell, is he really just an E rank? Ha. I'll flood this whole place, let's see where you run now. Let the lava turn you to ash. So this is shadow enhancement. If the basic form is this strong, I wonder what the top level would be like. Hey, boiler boy, the heat's too low. How could this be? No way. You look like you were enjoying that hacking and slashing just now. Now. It's my turn. Shadow enhancement, defense, strength, and speed increased by 200%. My hand. You bastard. While in shadow enhancement, even charged attacks can deal ranged damage. As long as there's lava, I can regenerate infinitely. Your attacks are useless. Infinite regeneration. I doubt that, your energy output seems to be weakening. Then try me again. 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 What's going on? Your energy is already at its limit. Surrender now. Wait a second. There's no grudge between us, no need to go this far, right? True, there isn't, but xianxia paid me $1 million to keep her safe. Money's not a problem. Hand over xianxia, and once we're back in Rong City, I'll give you 5 million, not just one. Back in Rong City. What, you think I'll go back on my word? You might even bring people to take revenge, and I'd lose my life. Of course not. I'm not the kind of scumbag who breaks promises. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Handing over someone like you, a traitor, to xianxia's father, xianxia. He'll surely be interested in someone who hurt his daughter. Saving xianxia's daughter and catching the mole. That'll earn me a personal favor from the leader of Longmen 3rd Street, that's worth way more than 5 million. If I fall into xianxia's hands, I'll wish I were dead. And the organization won't spare my family either. In that case, don't blame me. Why does he have a fragment of the gate of the Otherworld prison? Once the fragment is destroyed, the only connection between Beast Abyss and the outside world will vanish, the portal will disappear. And everyone will be trapped here forever. What? You forced me to this. Nanny. Die. No wonder the previous Minotaurs didn't have energy cores, so they were all here. Skill upgrade, Shadow Eye 2 Ultimate Shadow Eye. Without the energy support from the Lava Minotaur, Beast Abyss is starting to collapse. Beast Abyss exit. That scared me to death. Yeah, didn't expect an earthquake in there. Lucky to be alive. Didn't know you were this strong way beyond E rank. Interested in joining Longmen 3rd Street, my father won't treat a powerhouse like you unfairly. I'm not planning to join any faction for now. Also, I hope you'll keep my abilities a secret. Alright, think it over carefully. Here's the 1 million what you deserve. Straightforward, thanks. Oh, by the way. This. Will you guys at Longmen 3rd Street take this? This sword. No energy fluctuation, but the material isn't ordinary. I'll take it back for evaluation, whatever it's worth, you'll get your share. Great, I'll wait for your message. xianxia seems to know a lot about weapons. If she recognizes it, all our equipment sales are set. But if she's like that shady boss Zhou Xinwang. Oh well, either way. Getting the 1 million is already a win. Fragment of the gate of the Otherworld prison. What exactly is it? Is it important? As long as you collect enough fragments, I can raise your power to S rank or even higher. S rank. The fragments of the gate are reappearing, could those people still be active? I must speed up recovery, this kid is the key. One day, we'll have to fight those beings beyond human understanding. Should I tell this dumb kid now? No, it's too soon, it'll only scare him, better to let him get stronger first. Li ED rank. Ability, Shadow Knowledge Base, Shadow Morphing, Ultimate Shadow Eye, Shadow Enhancement, Basic. There's 1 B class and 3 class guards. They really deployed that many advanced fighters to guard it. As I thought, with my current strength, there's no way I can uncover the truth yet. It's just an E-class dimensional rift, what's even worth investigating? My parents' deaths and the truth behind them are in there. Here's 200,000. Consider it compensation from in-group. Take the money and sign this accidental death acknowledgement form. What? Not enough for you? I want the truth. I told you already, there was an accident, your parents and the other miners died. No. Impossible, my parents were both class awakened, how could they die in an accident? They must still be alive, let me go in and check. Kid, anything can happen in a Wraith Zone, even classes can die. But this is just an E-class Wraith Zone, the Wraiths in there shouldn't be stronger than E-class. You better behave yourself. Even if they were attacked, they could have made it out alive, right? Are you trying to extort more money? Sounds like you're looking for death. Ning Donghao, chairman of Group, a class awakened. Ning chairman. I told you to properly console the victim's family, this is what you call proper. Child, take the money for now, it's not much, but it might help you through your current troubles. I don't want the money, I just want the truth. Fine, we will thoroughly investigate and give you a proper explanation. At the time, I thought. With Group's chairman Ning Donghao's promise, the truth would come out soon. But instead, they framed my parents as thieves and handed me a bill for millions in damages. Qingtian, energy saving form. No matter what race you are, if you don't have power, you'll only be oppressed. So instead of staring blankly, find a way to gather more Rift Gate fragments. Once you're strong enough, uncovering the so-called truth will be as easy as saying it. Like I need you to tell me that. If it weren't for your shadow energy being undetectable. If I hadn't been classified as an E-class miner. Would I really be stuck here with no one inviting me to form a team? And this guy, one moment he's saying he'll take over my body. Then the next he's helping me level up, is he good or bad? And why did he shrink, did his powers weaken? If he really is crazy, then him saying he can raise me to S-class, is that just lunacy? Enough, kid, if I didn't see some potential in you, I wouldn't even bother with you. I didn't even say anything, why are you angry? See, he's losing it again. Is there even a cure for this lunatic? A mission invite. Chemical Zone D-Class Wraith Zone Rift Gate entrance. What took you so long? Sorry, I was a bit far. Just rushed over from another E-Class Wraith Zone. Li E. Uncle Hao, long time no see, you're joining the mission too. You've grown so tall. It's been 5 years since your parents' accident. I thought we were waiting for someone important, turns out it's just a deadbeat miner. Sorry, the mission involves mining. We didn't want to trouble the advanced fighters, so. Stop wasting time, just tell us the mission. This rift is a D-Class Wraith Zone. Our task is to find ice crystal ore and mine 60 kilograms as samples. For Class Awakens for a D-Class Wraith Zone, that's overkill. Li E, don't you need to wear a protective suit? No need, I'm an Ascended now, I can handle it. An Ascended miner, that's a rare breed, third bro, mind your mouth, at least he's the king of trash heaps. Li E, don't mess with them. Don't worry, Uncle Hao, I'm not reckless. The vegetation here seems deliberately altered for hiding. And I feel a lurking killing intent nearby. Can't hold back anymore, can you? Is he trying to spy from the shadows? Or does he have another plan? Hey, trash, move it, quit dragging your feet. Right, we'll speed up now. Perfect time to use the environment to shake them off and observe from the shadows. Uncle Hao, hold on tight. Damn, is that really how fast a miner should be? Stop right there. Ignore them, if those two pieces of trash leave us, they're dead anyway. 3 hiding. Did they sense danger? That's fine too. If everyone was as dumb as these 3, the game would be way too boring. Boss, I really feel like there's something off about this mission. Ever since we came in, it's felt like someone's watching us. Don't be so paranoid. It's just a D-rank mission, the 3 of us are C ranks, can't we handle it? No, boss, I feel weird too. It's like there's a chill running down my back. Maybe we should head back. Third bro, don't start panicking too. Ha. The game's just begun, and you already want to leave. Blood Leopard. Blood Leopard, let my third bro go, if you want something, we can talk. Bro. Help me. Talk. You three brothers have provoked our Black Leopard gang time and time again. What's left to talk about? Blood Leopard, I'll fight you to the death. Second bro, don't. Fight, you, pathetic. A monster. Run, run faster. Fearful prey, is the tastiest, help. Uncle Hao, let's just rest a bit here. Li, why did you ditch those other ascendants? Uncle Hao, did you offend anyone or any faction recently? I'm just a miner, who would I offend? Why would you ask something like that? Because this mission is a death trap. Someone wants all of Collis buried in this twisted place. You're scaring me. Uncle Hao, if you know something, you'd better tell me. Oh, you little bastard, so you did notice something was wrong and kept quiet, and now my brothers are dead. Seems like you're not totally useless after all. At least you helped draw out the mastermind before dying. What the hell did you say? I said you're about to die. Wow, when did you? Didn't expect a miner like you to be this interesting. Ultimate Shadow Eye has been activated. Blood Leopard, no. Boss Leopard. Please, I beg you, let us go, we're just miners, we've never crossed you. You may not have crossed me. Human race, weak point marked. Strength, Class C, skill, Blood Spider Silk. Cuts via high frequency vibration. Effective range, 10 meters. But if you hadn't drunkenly blabbed a few days ago, we wouldn't have known you were a survivor. I'll take that secret to the grave. I swear I won't tell anyone. I've always believed in one truth. Uncle Hao, look out. Only the dead can keep secrets. Bastard. Didn't expect a miner like you to have some skill. No wonder you were able to take care of that Zhou Ting punk. But that's the most you're capable of, only someone like Zhou Ting. If you want to die first, I'll oblige. Skill activated, Shadow Enhancement. Even Shadow Enhancement can't withstand his attacks. Still distracted. Li. Uncle Hao, stay back. Close combat puts me at a huge disadvantage, I need to change tactics. Don't worry, both of you are dying today. We'll see who dies. Activated, Ultimate Shadow Eye. Shadow Morph, Dagger. Is that it? Of course that's not all. You've got quite a few tricks for a miner. But unfortunately, you're just a Class E. Blood Leopard, go to hell. I thought you'd hide until the end to make your move. Too bad your skill is your biggest weakness. Close combat is my specialty. What? Die. That Class C guy got taken out just like that. Our power levels are just too far apart. Uncle Hao, we better focus on escaping. Escape? You think you can get out? Let me treat your wounds first. When night falls, I'll try to sneak you out. Just go without me, I'll only slow you down. Uncle Hao, what did you do? Why does Blood Leopard want you dead so badly? Because I might know the truth about how your parents died. You said. What? Uncle Hao, do you know something? Tell me quickly. I wasn't sure at first. But now that the Blood Leopard came to kill me, it confirms that xianxia has a problem. Before the mining accident back then, your father told me he suspected xianxia was conducting dangerous experiments in the mining area. A few days later the accident happened, and your parents were framed for stealing ore. Why didn't you say anything back then? I wronged them. But I was just a miner, I couldn't lose my job, I had a family to feed. So you let my parents bear such false accusations. I felt guilty too. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten drunk and vented to someone, which brought disaster on myself. Uncle Hao. I'm sorry. Li Yi, don't hold it against me. I thought you looked familiar. Turns out you're the son of those 2 C grades. Then I'll send you down to reunite with your parents. Over my dead body. Well, watching your own flesh and blood fly apart, isn't it thrilling? Your blood silk threads aren't invincible. Shadow Morph Greatsword. When he attacks is when his defense is weakest. Take this. Break. What? Trading injury for injury. Kid, you've got guts. Damn. Am I already at my limit? So it was just a bluff, scared the hell out of me. If you weren't only E grade, I might have been done for. Come on, kill me. What? Still trying to kill me with your eyes. Every time I see ants like you showing that unwilling look in your eyes, I get excited. To make your unwillingness even stronger, I'll tell you a secret. How Wu guessed half right. But your parents didn't die in the mining accident. They died by my hand. Yes, that's the look. When I killed your mom, your dad looked at me the same way. Staring at me, full of unwillingness, as I cut his wife into pieces. Blood leopard. My threads got burned. You beast. I'll butcher you. As expected, this little D can use hatred to stimulate the shadow energy within his body. Detected a surge of shadow energy within the body, level adjustment. Level adjustment complete, see rank Shadow Enhancement Stage 1 Stage 2. New skill awakened, Shadow Step. The body can enter a shadow and emerge from any connected shadow. Such severe injuries are actually all healed, he even knows healing skills. Yes, just like that. Prey struggling on the verge of death is the most interesting. Prey. Under the shadow, you're the prey. Shadow Step. How did this kid's strength suddenly increase so much? His speed is pretty fast. But unfortunately, it's still not enough to kill me. Then try this. Shadow Shapeshift Flying Dagger Swarm. This move is useless against me. Shadow Step Thunder Flash. Activate Shadow Step on a thrown weapon to instantly teleport. Is that so? Then how about this move? Useless, your twin knives can't even break through my defense. Who said I'm trying to break your defense? You can't balance offense and defense. Because your speed at controlling your HP can't keep up with your reaction speed. And that is your weakness. This is impossible. How could I lose to a miner? Speak, what really happened during the mining accident back then? I'll tell your mother. My hand. My patience is limited. Even if I tell you, so what? It was all Xianxia's doing. Back then his experiment was discovered by your father. Afraid the truth would come out, he had us kill your parents and stage it as a mining accident. Xianxia. What, now that you know it's someone from in-group? You scared? Don't dare anymore. I suggest you obediently let me go. The people who killed my parents. I will not let a single one go. In-group headquarters. CUI sure how. Even though you've now advanced to C rank, I still have to remind you not to go courting death. You should also be able to sense that there's a rank evolver nearby. I know. In-group founder, a rank evolver Ning Donghao is also in the car. Don't worry, I'm not reckless enough to make a move on CUI sure how here. And I can't completely trust what Blood Leopard said. I have to first find out if my parents' deaths were solely ordered by CUI sure how, or if the entire in-group was involved. Ning Dongwu had better not have been involved, or else even if he's a rank, so what? A blood debt must be paid in blood. The Black Panther Gang's warehouse, what's CUI sure how doing here in the middle of the night? Careful, these are all experimental instruments. Did that old miner He Wu die? Blood Leopard's whereabouts are currently unknown, and the gate of the Otherworld prison he used to sneak in has also disappeared. So we can't confirm whether He Wu is dead or alive. What's going on here? Isn't Blood Leopard a C rank? He must have underestimated them. Among the ones killed this time, there were 4 C rank advanced fighters. Get these instruments inside quickly before anything goes wrong. This is the critical stage of the experiment, we can't afford any mistakes. Is the money ready? Relax, about the money. CUI sure how, so it really was you. Who's there? What's wrong? Was it my imagination? I could have sworn I just felt killing intent. That was close, almost got spotted. Guess C rank strength still isn't enough. Qin Group, chairman of Longmen 3rd Street Association Qin Shashan's Enterprise. Hey, why aren't you checking for available jobs this morning, and instead coming here? Obviously, I'm here to look for the 3rd fragment, and while I'm at it, see how much your weapon is worth. Sir. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm looking for Qin Xian. Do you have an appointment? If not? You broke, lowly miner, this is no place for you, and you dare call the young lady by name. Su Qing. Young Master Qin, just having this pauper here is stinking up the air. Aren't you going to throw him out? Yes, young Master Qin. Is this how Longmen 3rd Street treats guests? Guests? You think a pauper like you counts as a guest? You're not even worthy of being a dog for the Qin family. Are all Qin family members this arrogant and overbearing? Looks like there's no need to keep in touch with Qin Xian. In that case, I'll take my leave, not happening. Break him for me. Shadow step. You'd better let young Master Qin go, or the Qin family won't let you off. Noisy. Wah. Today, I'll spare you for Qin Xian's sake. Damn you, who the hell do you think you are? I'll kill you right now. Stop. You've got some nerve causing trouble in Qin Group. You're dead. You dare make trouble in the Qin Group, my sister will never let you go. Throw him out for me. Sister, that's too easy on him, you should break his hands and feet. Sister, what are you doing? I'm your cousin Qin Tang. Big miss. It was this poor miner who dared call you by name. Young Master Qin was just standing up for you. He's my friend, what's wrong with calling my name? Throw out these arrogant security guards and this petty employee, and never rehire them. Yes. Petty employee. Young Master Qin, I'm your girlfriend, for his sake young Master Qin, say something for me, I even gave myself to you. Young Master Qin, you might as well change your name to Qin Beast. If you dare use the Qin family's name to deceive people again, I won't let you off. Yes. I didn't expect you to come. Come in and sit with me. Sorry, a younger side branch relative embarrassed you. It's fine, every family has some mischievous kin. This way. Miss, President Qin wants to see you. Sorry, wait here a moment, I'll be right back. It's fine, go ahead. Is it something important? President Qin didn't say, only asked you to come immediately. Kid. Ultimate Shadow Eye, appraising. Who exactly are you? Human race. A rank. Skill, Eye of Intimidation, induces fear in the opponent and restricts movement. Wrath of Thunder, quickly boosts lightning attribute and strengthens all stats. A rank, and dual skills. Senior, is there some misunderstanding? I'm just a minor. This kind of mental attack is disgusting, shadow enhancement is totally useless. Eye of Intimidation actually didn't awaken his inner fear. A minor. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Ho! To withstand my blow, you're at least be rank strength, yet you still claim to be just a minor. Speak. What's your aim in faking your identity to approach Xian? If you don't confess honestly, don't blame me. Xianxia. You deliberately sent me away just to interrogate my friend, right? Don't you have better things to do? Calm down, there are guests, leave some face for father. An old man like you still cares about face. Get out, and stop harassing my friend. Xianxia. The master of Longmen 3rd Street. Sorry, my dad is like this, he always thinks anyone close to me has impure motives. Understandable, he's just worried you'll be tricked by someone. You seem to know my dad well. Hard not to, really. Could this brat be interested in my daughter? I had her late in life, I can't just let someone take her away. Even if he's not a yellow-haired punk, who knows if he'll diet later. I've raised my little princess for 16 years, she can't suffer any harm. If nothing works, I'll do this, or that. He's saying his inner thoughts out loud. Xianxia, get far away from me. There's 5 million in this card as a deposit. That giant sword before was made of special material, the client wants to finish the appraisal before giving a final price. That's fine, but I came for another matter too. Do you know where I can find this? These unknown fragments from another dimension used to be common. But in recent years someone's been buying them up in bulk, so they're rare on the market. But you can try the auction at Longmen 3rd Street, maybe you'll find some. Thanks. Someone's collecting fragments. Could it be related to those people? Li, 20 years old, had always been an ordinary person, only a few days ago was he defined as an E-rank ascender, but because no special energy could be detected in his body, he was still just a minor. To rise from E-rank to C-rank in just a few days, or has this kid been hiding his strength all along? Surname Toi, what brings you here today? Old man, do you still have that giant sword your daughter sent over? I'm not sure, why? Go ask quickly if there are any left, we'll take as many as you have. You sly old fox, why are you so keen? That sword must have some special use, right? I can't reveal too much to you. I can only tell you that the material of that sword may enhance the overall strength of our army. His strength and identity are mysterious, and even the weapons he casually pulls out are extraordinary. This Li is really hard to see through. There's quite a lot of stuff here, maybe there really are fragments. Young Master Zhou, I really have nothing with that Qin Tang guy, he's the one pestering me all the time. To get rid of him, I even quit my job at the Qin Corporation. Quit then quit, from now on I'll take care of you. Young Master Zhou, you really treat me the best. That dead miner, has Lord Blood Leopard not dealt with him yet? Tell me, how did a miner like you sneak in here? Looks like your memory isn't so good. Did you already forget the feeling of me slapping your face the other day? You. Don't come any closer. Zhou Ting, you really bring shame to our Black Leopard gang. Leopard bro. Hitting my men's face is the same as hitting the Black Leopard gang's face. Now kneel down immediately and apologize to me. Kneel to you, dream on. Didn't expect you to have such a hard backbone, kid. Damn miner, don't you know your own worth, daring to offend Leopard bro? Black Leopard, this is Longman 3rd Street, you're welcome to spend money here. You're welcome to spend money here, but if you want to fight, we'll accompany you. Fine, today I'll give Chin Girl some face. Let's go, to the auction. Lee, are you okay? I'm fine. What's that guy's background anyway? How did you get into conflict with him? He's the one who snatched away the treasured sword meant for you, and even declared he'd wipe out the Black Leopard gang. What, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. It's him, I can testify too. What about Black Leopard? That guy was one of Blood Leopard's hunting targets last time, and he's still alive. Could it be that he killed Blood Leopard? Impossible, he's just a worthless E-rank, how could he be a match for the second boss? CUI sure how. It's that kid. That timid useless trash from back then. How did he end up mixing with Tizian? Why are you here? It's my dad, he suddenly wanted to see you. He won't lay hands on me again, will he? Don't worry, with me here he wouldn't dare. Didn't expect to run into you here, nephew. I'm just a small fry forced to work the mines to pay off debts. How could I dare climb up to someone like you, an Ing executive? The way your parents' matter was handled was a higher-up decision. I wanted to help, but I have no say. You sure washed your hands clean of it. You know the truth in your own heart. Oh right. Uncle How asked me to pass on a message. Paper can't hold fire, do too many vile things and retribution will come. You brat need a beating. This is Qin Xiaoshan's turf. We can't make a move here. Since this kid knows what he shouldn't, then send someone to get rid of him. Fine, I'll arrange it now. Dad, I brought Lee here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's auction officially begins. The auction has started, you chat with my dad first, if what you want shows up, I'll let you know. Thanks. I wonder what President Qin wants with me. I'll just be blunt. The weapon you consigned to Cin last time, do you still have more? Qin Xiaoshan went out of his way to approach, looks like he really wants weapons of the Qin Tian clan. But still best to hold back a bit, taking out too many at once isn't safe and affects the price. I only got this weapon by accident, I still have 2 left now. How about this? Together with the previous one, I'll give you 40 million more, total 45 million, how's that? 15 million apiece isn't low. But you also know, to people like us weapons are life-saving things. So what are you saying? 25 million apiece. You kid really dare to name a price. Lee, the thing you wanted just showed up. Qin Xiaoshang. Fine, I'll transfer the remaining 70 million to you now. That piece should be what you want. That brat. No. 14 bids 65 million. No. 17 bids 100 million. No. 6 bids 150 million. There really are fragments here. I've got over 70 million now, should be enough to win it. 30 million. Even if it's to intimidate other buyers, 30 million really hurts. Buyer no. 9 bids 30 million, any higher. It's Lee, why would that kid bid on this thing? 30 million once, 30 million twice. 50 million. I want to see how much money you've got to compete with me. 50 million, buyer no. 2 bids 50 million. 60 million. Kid, this thing isn't worth that much. I advise you not to keep shouting, don't blow through money you just got. Yeah, that guy's raising the price on purpose, this thing used to be sky high even at 10 million. CUI sure how, you want it, but I'll fight you for it. Between Qin Corporation and Ing Corporation. Which has deeper pockets? Of course, it's my Qin group, but why should I help you? 70 million, buy or no. 2 bids 70 million. Because I have this. I'll take these two at the previous price, but with this little money you can't compete with others. President Qin, don't worry, since I dare to say so, I can naturally bring out the corresponding amount. Could it be that this kid has plenty more on hand? 70 million once. If Li can't pay, I'll cover it, is that fine? Stop fussing over such a small sum. Fine, fine, fine. 70 million twice. Li, hurry, or that bad guy will snatch it. I really don't understand the world of tycoons, even hundreds of millions are just pocket change. 100 million. Buy or no. 9 bids 100 million. This item is of great use to the group's secret operations, I must secure it. 200 million. 300 million. 400 million. 500 million. Are these two insane, fighting over just a shard? Is this shard really worth that much? Likely these two rich men are just butting heads, nothing to do with the shard's actual value. President Cui, that kid is clearly opposing us. He doesn't have the qualifications yet. 1 billion. 1 billion, buy or no. 2 bids 1 billion. Li, that bad guy is provoking us. No. With Cui's surehouse personality, he'd never recklessly take such a big loss. Unless. Kid, think carefully. This is already 1 billion, can you really bring out that many weapons? I already said I'd cover what's lacking, can you stop spoiling the fun? Li, hurry and bid, don't let that villain succeed. 2 billion. 2 billion, buy or no. 9 bids 2 billion, any higher offers. 2 billion once. 2 billion twice. Damn it, where did this kid get so much money? It must be xianxia, otherwise how could this kid have 2 billion? 2 billion, third call. Congratulations to buy or no. 9 for winning the unknown shard. Great. Is that really worth getting so excited about? I just love seeing bad guys get slapped in the face. Ahem. He enjoyed shouting it, but 20 billion. Even after deducting the previous ones, you'll still have to hand over more than 70. Can you really bring out the corresponding weapons? The rarer the item, the higher the value. When there are too many, naturally the price can't follow the same calculation. Here are over 100 pieces, that should be enough to cover the cost of 20 billion, right? You're quite straightforward, kid. This boy's temperament and strength are impressive. If I could make use of him. Li. Next time you have something fun, remember to call me. Better not, if this boy isn't tamed, he might end up abducting my precious daughter. See, come home with me. The item you won, just go pick it up directly. Bye. Then I must thank President Qin. Alright, let me give you some advice before you go. You have methods I don't know of, but in-group is also not simple, it's not something you can shake alone. Sometimes it's necessary to ally with others who share the same goals. If you're interested, you can contact me. Alright, I understand. Xianxia and his daughter have already left, the one retrieving the shard is that boy Li. How about? We wait until he leaves Longmen 3rd Street's sphere of influence before making a move. So no more accidents happen. Don't worry, this time I've had Wuxia bring 3 class experts. Guaranteed foolproof. Looks like xianxia gathered a lot of info on me, that last sentence was clearly to win me over. If I'm not restrained by him, then allying for more support wouldn't be bad. But he's only in a rank, as long as you have enough fragments, I guarantee you'll easily become S rank. What kind of look is that? You don't believe me? I believe you, isn't that why I'm looking for a place to start the trial? Believe you my foot, you think S rank is like Chinese cabbage. There are only 9 S ranks in the whole world. And you say it's easy to become one, try it yourself. Forget it, better not say it and provoke him. My rented apartment. Run. Wife, where are you? Dad, Mom. Lee, I just got intel that the Black Panther is going after you. I think they've already made their move. Hide first, I'll bring people right over. Don't worry, I can handle it. You finally came. Kneel down and beg me, maybe I'll mercifully spare your dog life. Black Panther really underestimates me, sending just a few of you to die. You're the one who's going to die. How can an E rank like you fight 3 solid C ranks? Then why do you think Blood Panther couldn't kill me? He's so confident, could it be he's hiding his true strength? Don't be fooled, he's just a minor. He has no combat ability at all. He's right, I'm just a minor. How could it be? When did he get over there? Go, you two attack together. You're at least part of the underworld, how can you fear a minor like me? Like playing with fire. Ah, Lee, let go of your hand. Then I'll let you play enough. Boss Cui and Brother Panther won't let you off. Don't worry, I'll be sending them down soon to join you. Lee, are you okay? I'm fine, just a few small fry. What do you plan to do next? Since they've made a move, of course I'll counterattack. Then I'll help you. Why do you want to help me? Well, I've long been sick of the Black Panther gang, and they even dared to lay hands on my friend. You're one of the few friends I have. Friend. All right. Then let's start by taking down the Black Panther gang. Before you find a new house, just stay here for now. Usually no one lives here, pick a room for yourself. Then I'll stay in this one. Except that room. That room's not okay. So girly. But it actually suits you. I thought you'd find it childish for the heir of the Chin group to like these things. Isn't it normal for girls to like this? Much cuter than when you're pretending to be cold outside. Cute, no one has ever used that word on me. You're laughing. If I wasn't worried about your safety, I wouldn't be starving right now. Just make do with this food. Even though it's only emergency rations. Where did you pull this out from? At the auction I was already wondering where you pulled out that weapon. I know magic tricks. Then teach me, okay. Xianxia, shouldn't you head home first? Why? What kind of love potion did this brat give my precious daughter? They've only just met, and he already brought her here. This is a place she usually won't even let me in. She hasn't chatted this happily with me in ages. A lone man and woman at night, this atmosphere isn't right. You brat, don't get too close to my daughter. If you get any closer, I'll do this to you, and then that. If you don't go back soon, I think your dad's gonna eat me alive. xianxia. This apartment is in Longmen 3rd Street's territory, no one should bother us. Lava Minotaur 1 piece, Blood Panther 1 piece, Auction House 1 piece. Let's begin. I've always wondered, what's the connection between these fragments and those rifts that appear out of thin air? Strictly speaking, the 3 fragments before you are just a small part of the gate of the Otherworld prison. And every rift in your world is related to fragments of that gate. Go in. Since you know so much, can you explain what exactly another dimension is? Why are there so many different beings, insectoids, and beastfolk inside? They're all prisoners. What you call another dimension or otherworld is actually a massive dimensional prison. A prison, prisoners. If you want more answers, just complete all the trials here and they'll naturally come. This is the Sky Tower. My proudest creation, and your trial ground. What kind of taste is this, so you actually look like this? No wonder your sense of aesthetics is warped. Is this reinforcement so the tower doesn't blow over? What's with these huge pipes? Looks like the tower's material is the same as those weapons. I wonder if xianxia would take it. If he would, it should fetch a good price. Endure, your soul belongs to you. If you get so mad your soul scatters, no one's gonna care. What's the trial? The Sky Tower has 6 levels. With your current strength, defeating the first floor's Shadow Wyvern would already be good. Shadow Wyvern. You mean that? Why don't I feel any sense of oppression? This, Shadow Wyvern. Isn't this just a gecko? Wouldn't fighting it be bullying the weak? Laugh while you can, you won't be laughing later. Come, 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 little cutie. Shadow Drake C rank Shadow Enhancement. After enhancement, size, speed, and strength increase by 600%, weakness marked. 600% increase. That's 3 times my Shadow Enhancement. Am I using a bootleg version? Your physique is inferior to my pet's. Inferior to it. Are you kidding me? Don't you understand larger size means more blind spots? How is its Shadow Enhancement so defensively strong? Still holding back, with your level of power, you're just tickling it. Shadow Enhancement. If you can't tame it, you'll never complete the first trial. Still completely unharmed. His Shadow Enhancement and Shadow Step skills are quite polished now. Time to increase the difficulty. You must be hungry too. That thing is edible. Hey, did this pet even get vaccinated? Why's it look so monstrous? You've drained its energy, now it probably sees you as a replenishment snack. This is so unfair. We were having a proper fight. Since when is biting allowed? Since you're hungry, try this instead. Witness my ultimate technique. Right, that stuff is delicious. Success. Shadow Drake tamed detected, first floor access granted. This glutton. Prison gate binding and activation permissions acquired. Binding and activation permissions, what are these for? Each fragment becomes a portal connected to the prison after receiving energy supplements. So if I bind these dimensional fragments, I can open portals at will. Correct. Such a great skill just from the first floor. The rewards from the next 5 must be incredible. Getting cocky after cheating his way through the first floor, let's see how he handles the second. Go ahead and try, the guards are just the tower's stewards and servants anyway. I feel like he's up to something, probably more shape-shifting monsters. If the first floor's pet was already C rank, the second floor definitely won't be simple. If you don't believe me, take a look first then decide. It's not like there's any real danger. Fine then. Thunder King Serpent C rank. Water Arrow Turtle C rank. Lava Minotaur C rank. Heh, you call these servants. The entrance has also been sealed. Kill the intruders. Shadow Step. Shadow Enhancement. You did it on purpose, you tricked me saying inside we're all servants. I didn't lie, they really are servants, it's just that your ability is weak. Then tell me, what can a lava minotaur do? Heating. And the Thunder King Serpent. Provide electricity. Blastoise. Mop the floor. Those mutants. Odd jobs, carrying stuff. Detected class a creature approaching. Why are they coming now? I heard from Cien, you want to deal with the Black Panther gang. That's right, Black Panther has already started targeting me. Instead of being forced to defend, I'd rather take the initiative. The Black Panther gang has repeatedly provoked my Longmen 3rd Street, yet I haven't acted. Do you know why? Because you fear breaking the balance. Correct, the three major powers of Haicheng keep each other in check. Wu Tianqiu as the city lord controls Haicheng's politics, while Ning Dongwu's group controls the economy. And I possess power in politics and economy second only to them. So even though I despise the Black Panther gang's bullying and extortion over the years, as long as they don't go too far, I cannot act. Because if I take action against the Black Panther gang, one possibility is forcing Ning Dongwu and Wu Tianqiu into an alliance. Another possibility is that I and Ning Dongwu both suffer losses, and Wu Tianqiu takes the chance to fully control Haicheng. So President Qin means he doesn't want the Qin family dragged in. No, I want you and Cien to form a new force to deal with the Black Panther gang. President Qin wants to play a proxy war. Smart, I'll provide money and people, you and Cien will execute, this way the other two families won't dare act rashly. Even if you fail, I can still mediate and protect you. Just one night and President Qin thought everything through this far, truly impressive. If it weren't for my daughter insisting on fighting the Black Panther gang with you, I wouldn't care. What kind of spell did you cast on my daughter? I'm spending money and effort here, if my daughter runs off with him, too. No matter how you count it, it's a huge loss. Maybe I should send Cien away, tie this brat up, and throw him far off. President Qin, could you not make your inner thoughts so obvious? Qin Xiaosheng, get out of here. Li Yi, what are you planning to do next? Take missions, I'll take on every mission for all the open dimensional entrances. I'll run through every dimensional entrance in Haicheng. Alright, I'll arrange it. Once I've bound these fragments, it'll be the Black Panther gang's darkest moment. These are all carefully chosen by me. From now on, the Shadow Gang will be at your command. Shadow Gang. Greetings, young miss. Greetings, leader. Since you took so long to decide on a name, I named it based on your skill. What's wrong? You don't like it? No, it's fine. All of them are C rank, that's a considerable force anywhere. But why are all these people wearing masks? To avoid exposing their identities and being threatened. Besides, don't you think it looks cool? You're sure it's not just the artist too lazy to draw so many faces? So what should we do next? Of course, we steal jobs. I'm going to snatch all of Black Panther gang's commission jobs. That's a ton of work, can we handle it? Don't worry, we'll only take the valuable ones, I have other plans for the rest. You useless trash. How could you let this newly risen Shadow Gang steal all the jobs? Do I really need to teach you how to deal with this? If they're causing trouble, then send people to deal with them. We can't deal with them. What? For every commission, no matter what it is, they send out 5 or 6 C-rank evolvers. We don't have enough C-ranks. Damn it, where did this gang even come from? Then spend money to buy expedition slots and send people inside to find their targets. But the recent expedition slots have already been bought out by some unknown people. I don't care if you steal them, rob them, or pay a high price get people inside for me. If we miss these few days of profit, I'll hold you personally responsible. Yes. Fine, I understand. Black Panther gang bought our expedition slots at a high price. How were you so sure they'd buy them? Because they won't give up the most profitable chance of the quarter. I don't understand. This involves some unspoken rules of the mines. The supervisors and foremen of big and small mines, to make more money, will stash away high quality or in rare items. Then sneak them out during the end of quarter equipment inspections to sell. In the past, the Black Panther gang planted spies by taking guild commissions to lock onto robbery targets. Since these goods can't be exposed, even if they get stolen, no one reports it. Now that route is cut off, of course they'll choose to pay high prices for expedition slots to enter the Otherworld. But even if we sell them overpriced slots, that only scams them out of a little money. Of course, that's not all. I haven't been running around the Otherworlds for nothing lately. This is an Otherworld entrance. I've already marked all the Otherworld entrances in Haichang. I can open small gateways to them at any time. Now all we need to do is watch the people who paid high prices for our expedition slots, and we can discover Black Panther gang's targets. Then we can strike at them. That's great. I don't want too many people knowing about these entrances. Pick a few you can really trust and have them wait here. I'm coming too. I love doing this kind of heroic, chivalrous stuff. Alright, then let's crush them together. Old Wang, this shipment you're moving out is worth quite a bit. Don't worry, you'll get your share. Then I'll thank you on everyone's behalf. Careful. What's going on? Whoa. What happened? Is there something wrong with the goods? The goods are definitely fine. But soon you'll be the ones with problems. On a sender. Run. Don't run, you trash, I'm not done playing yet. I'll play with you. Shadow Step. Where'd this dog come from to ruin my fun? You mean those D ranks? What? What about these people? Kill them all. No, killing them would be too easy for Black Panther. I have a better way. You, what did you do to me? Go back and tell Black Panther. All of this was done by me, Li Yi of the Shadow Gang. Shadow Gang. Li Yi. How did that dead miner get so strong? The problem now is that our people look fine on the surface, but in reality, they all have full-body comminuted fractures. Even with the best resources, recovery will take half a year. No less than 5 million, with 6 people this time, that's 30 million. One new message. Our other 2 groups also failed. What? Who did it? It was Li Yi. Impossible. The 3 dimensions are hundreds of kilometers apart. Even if Li Yi could fly, he couldn't appear in all places at once. But it really was Li Yi himself. Our men even secretly recorded a video. No. Don't. You were recording secretly. Don't come closer, don't. Black Panther, your men really can't take a beating, why don't you come yourself? With so many subordinates needing treatment for a year or 2, that'll cost you quite a bit, right? Damn it, Li Yi, I'll definitely kill you. Li Yi, why did we come to this warehouse? I was trailing Xianxia before and accidentally discovered the Black Panther gang's warehouse right next door. We've been constantly ruining his plans these past few days. I bet he'll lead the team himself next. You want to raid his warehouse while Blood Panther is away? That's right. Chief Li, Blood Panther, and his men have already left for alternate dimension No. 3, good, you continue to keep an eye on them. So Blood Panther is leading the team himself. To make sure nothing goes wrong, I'll go harass Blood Panther to buy you some time. Blood Panther is AB rank, how about I have Duan Ao go with you? That's not necessary. I'm not going to fight him head on, bringing Duan Ao along would just be inconvenient. But don't worry. Even if I run into danger, I can use this gate to return here quickly. Be careful then. We've struck it rich, this is all good stuff this time. Isn't it though? The boss is still the best. As soon as you made a move, Li and his people didn't even dare to show their faces. A mere minor, even with some C-rank helpers, what kind of trouble can he possibly stir up? Who's there? AB rank's perception is impressive indeed. Li. Why so tense? I'm just a humble little miner. Boss, save me. You'd better not move, otherwise, I can't guarantee he won't be missing a piece or two. Then you can all die together. Boss. Boss, he's gone. Shadow Jaunt. You won't even spare your own men, you're a really great boss. You rat, hiding and scurrying about. Brother Panther, you missed. Being your underling is a high-risk job, isn't it? Brother Panther, don't be rash. As long as I can kill you, what's losing a few underlings? Let's see where you can hide this time. Fire Tornado. No, run. Shadow Jaunt. Li. Come out, you bedbug who only knows how to hide. Can't underestimate AB rank, it's the time to leave now. I wonder what kind of expression you'll have when you get back. What in the world happened? It was the Shadow Gang and the Qin family's eldest young miss. Brother Panther, they brought 2 B ranks and over a dozen C ranks, there was nothing we could do. Nothing you could do, very good. Brother Panther, spare me. No wonder Li suddenly has so many helpers, so it was xianxia. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays, remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. This matter ends here, or else. Ends here, everything I own was in that warehouse, worth hundreds of millions. Then what do you want to do? Should I lend you some men to start a war with the Qin family? Even though Qin Xiaoshang is temporarily away from Haichang, Qin Xian is still not someone we can touch. This is a critical moment for our experiment. No matter how great your grievance, you will endure it for me. I can't endure it for a second. The worst that can happen is I'll kill Qin Xian and Li, then leave Haichang. If you insist on courting death, I don't mind silencing you right now. You don't ruin the big plan over a little bit of money. As long as the experiment succeeds, I'll be the first to help you wipe out the Qin family. Yes. Damn it, so it's fine because it wasn't your money that was lost. In all my years, I've never been humiliated like this. Do you really think that without you, CUI sure how, I can't handle Qin Xian? Li really is sharp, don't you think? Drive faster, the eldest young miss Mrs. Li. Yes. Duan Ao. When did I ever say I missed him? In the hour since you woke up today, you have already mentioned Li 24 times. No, I haven't. Besides, Li is one of the few friends I have. What if I mention him? Watch out. Miss, are you all right? Eldest young miss, are you all right? I'm fine. Eldest young Miss Qin, it's been a while. Protect the miss. Blood Panther, you are far too arrogant. You dare to make a move against me with just these few men. What's going on? There's something wrong with this water. How could I possibly move against you without being completely sure of my success? What you're covered in is no ordinary liquid, it's the venom of a phantom spider. Even an rank advanced would be knocked out for 10 hours if they came into contact with it. Eldest young miss, run. You're quite loyal. But loyal bodyguards who protect their masters never have a good end. Duan Ao. Shadow Jaunt. Xiaodi, your use of your skills has become quite mature. I'm a C rank now, can you call me something else? Is it xianxia calling? Is C rank that strong? It's just an ant with a little bit of extra strength. Kid, take a look at who I'm with. Xianxia. Blood Panther, what do you think you're doing? What I'm going to do depends on how important xianxia is to you. I'll give you two choices. 1. You bring a ransom of 1 billion to exchange for her life. 2. You watch as I torture her to death. Li, don't listen to him, it's an ambush. I'll pay the billion, where's the trade? Within 1 hour, bring the 1 billion ransom to my warehouse. You must come alone. If you notify the Qin family, then xianxia won't live either. With your level of strength, I'd advise you not to go and get yourself killed. Beep beep. I can't just abandon a comrade, besides, it's not yet certain who will die. You've got some real guts, kid. Where's the money I asked for? I need to see xianxia first. Bring out eldest young Miss Qin. MMPH. Open storage space. Boss, the money is real. You've received the money, now you can release xianxia, right? I didn't kill you just now because I hadn't seen the money, now that the money is in my hands. You're not naive enough to think you can still leave here alive, are you? I knew you wouldn't keep your promise. Beeb. Shadow Jaunt. Where did he run off to? Do you think you can beat me by playing these little sneak attack tricks? Didn't your teacher ever tell you not to play with fire when the air is full of dust? Li. This is a flying dragon, an entrance to an alternate dimension. It seems this kid Li has quite a few tricks up his sleeve. Once I get my hands on you, all of this will be mine. Boss, more than half of our brothers are injured. Everyone who can still move, after them, don't let them get away. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays, remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. Hurry up, don't let them get away. What should I do? Black Panther's people have all broken in. It's okay, I just need the Black Panther guys to help me solve some problems. You hide with Flying Dragon first, and leave the rest to me. But don't worry, I'll be fine. You deliberately left the entrance open so you could use them to help you break into the second floor. That's right, you didn't stipulate that I have to go through the second level alone. You're good at finding loopholes. The main reason is that your second level reward is too tempting. Armor that can defend against a level attacks is a good thing. These guys from the Black Panther gang are quite cautious. Li, You have nowhere to go now, right? Rise. Why should I leave? I've already rescued xianxia. Now is the perfect time to deal with you. I think you've lost your mind. Don't be afraid, he's alone, let's deal with him together, and then go find xianxia. Then I'll let my brothers have a taste of the Qin family's eldest daughter. It's true that I'm not as good as you in terms of numbers, but it's hard to say when it comes to other things. Come out and meet the guests. Welcome to join me in this challenge. Careful. Li. Stop right here. Ouch. A big move, right? Shadow transformation. Giant hammer form. Then I'll fill up your hatred value first. Explode for me. What a strong force. B-level attacks should not be underestimated. You're quite capable of blocking my attack, but how many more times can you block it in your current state? Once is enough. If you don't believe me, look around. This. You keep playing, I'm leaving first. Damn it, tricked by this brat again. You beasts, get the hell away from me. Li. I swear I'll tear you into pieces. Second layer core zone. You're not lying to me again, right? There really is armor up ahead that can withstand a rank attacks. Why would I lie? That armor counts as your reward for making it through the second layer. That is. This is the steward of the second layer, Jiming. Looks like he finally died of old age. Once the Black Panther issue is dealt with, could you give him a proper burial for me? Sure, leave it to me. Thank you. Let's go, the armor is just up ahead. This is the shadow armor you mentioned. Not bad, not as ugly as I imagined. Too bad this brat's only shadow reinforcement stage 2. If it were stage 3. But even if he had reached stage 3, facing armor that can withstand a rank attacks, he probably wouldn't give it up, right? What's wrong with you? Nothing, take your reward. What the hell, why are you getting more and more emotional? It's been so many years, I thought you'd never return, my master. Stranger, soul form, B rank skill, shadow reinforcement stage 2. Soul refinement. This, what's going on? Uncle Ming. Who would have thought, the master who was once so high and mighty, now forced to parasitize a mere C-rank creature like this? Ji Ming, I order you to stop. Order me. What gives you the right to order me? My soul slumbered in this armor only so you could return and extend my life. But you've disappointed me, only a broken remnant of a soul came back. Then I'll have no choice but to refine you. That way I can break through to Shadow Reinforcement Stage 3, and with domain abilities, turn this armor into a vessel for my soul. Xing Tian. Entropic, if I hand over control of my body to you, can you beat this guy? You're not afraid that I'll take the opportunity to completely seize control of your body. We're in this situation, and you still have the mind to joke. If you had the ability to take full control, you wouldn't have given the body back to me in the first place. Humph. Let's do it. With only your remnant soul, you only have a rank strength, so why make such a pointless struggle? Even if I'm only a rank, it's enough to deal with you. In tropic, parasitic state, a rank skill cannot be used in parasitic state. Shadow field. Shadow second tier, shadow domain. So it's just a second tier bluff. I didn't expect you would hold something in reserve and not teach me how to use shadow skills completely. Shadow morph infinite sword array. I held back more than just one thing. So what? This body can't handle you using a third tier skill at all. Shadow jaunt. What kind of skill is this now? You can't even maintain this second tier state for long. Li, can you still hold on? Eek, I'm fine, I can still hold on. Attacks of this level can't even break the armor's defense. Then I'll force you out. Just a little bit more. I'm fine. Li. No, if we keep fighting, Li's soul and body will be burned and destroyed by the overloaded energy. To miss this opportunity for a worthless creature. When did you become so ridiculous? Thank. Then don't blame me. I've got you. Ha! I really didn't expect that one day I would be bitten back by a dog I raised. I can finally truly come back to life. Entropic. Li. Run. Let him go. How touching. One of you is worried about the other's soul being burned and doesn't dare to use his full power. The other is clearly an ant, yet he still dares to attack me. Cough. You're just a C rank, so stop being an eyesore here, get lost. From the very beginning, you treated me like a slave. You made me fight Otherworlders and forced me to level up. The reason why he lay there motionless was because every step of the way until now, you've made me listen to you. These shadow energies are healing my injuries. Now, whether I go or not is up to me. Previously, I was able to absorb the surrounding shadow energy and forcibly kill the Blood Panther. Today, I can also help you eliminate this traitor. Eliminate me, let's see how long your body can hold out. You fool, do you really want to make your body explode? None of your business. My body, it's falling apart. The stupid creature you chose is truly adorable. What is this, suicide? Li. Don't struggle anymore. Be a good source of nourishment for me. He. This. What's going on? Eternal night. An eternal night caused by the shadow domain. Impossible. I haven't finished refining entropic, could this shadow domain be? I told you. I would eliminate you. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays, remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. Human Race C Rank Shadow Enhancement 3rd Tier Ultimate Shadow I Shadow Morph Shadow Jaunt Shadow Domain. Shadow Domain allows the user to freely alter the form of themselves and their shadow energy within the domain, greatly boosting all shadow-based abilities while reducing their consumption. All souls of targets slain within the domain are converted into shadow energy. 3rd tier. So that's where the shadow domain's power comes from, the souls. No wonder you're so terrified of its strength. I'm curious, without that armor, what will you do? Get out of that armor. Now. So what if you're 3rd tier, you're still just a C rank? This armor can withstand even a rank attacks. If I can't break it from the outside, then I'll change my approach. How reckless. What, impossible. So that's why you were hiding inside the armor. This armor absorbs shadow energy to offset the damage to your soul. Without the armor, dragging this out will only make me weaker. But I already have the skyhold in hand. Trying to run. You think I'll give you the chance? Now the skyhold is wrapped in my soul. If you attack it, you'll be hurt too. Have you forgotten, souls are shadow energy? And right now you've lost your armor's protection. Then become the nourishment for my advancement. Ji Ming, you've underestimated this man's hunger for power. Don't get cocky. Once he ascends quickly by devouring me. You really think he'll spare you? No living being can withstand the test of desire. So this is what B rank feels like. Human race. B rank. Shadow enhancement, 3rd tier. Ultimate shadow eye, shadow morph, shadow jaunt. Shadow domain. Skyhold. Now it's your turn. Li Yi. So this is what Jimming meant by continuing life. You used your domain ability to seal your soul inside this armor. Now this hunk of metal has become your new body. Li Yi, you. Entropic clan, parasitic state, a rank. Skill, shadow enhancement. Ultimate shadow eye, shadow morph, shadow jaunt. Shadow domain, shadow clone. You're all dark and grimy. Absorbing your soul would probably give me diarrhea. Besides, this armor is huge and ugly. I really don't feel like wearing it. Let's just say I'm returning a favor. Boss, save me. Just hang in there, I'll end your suffering right now. No. A useless piece of trash like you, are you even worth saving? What is this? As expected of AB rank. Even all these behemoths couldn't wear you down. Li Yi. That's an A rank. Shit, dealing with Li Yi alone was one thing, but now an A rank shows up. For you to step in, isn't that just plain bullying? A guy of his level is perfect for me to use as a warm-up. Use me for a warm-up. If I can just manage to get a hold of you, I might have a fighting chance. Bring it on. Shadow domain. All this pointless mystery, these flashy tricks won't make up for the fact that you're a D rank. Who said I'm still D rank? What? You are really looking down on me. B rank. How the hell did you get to B rank so fast? I have you all to thank for that, for pushing me every step of the way. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. So what if you're B rank? It doesn't matter. My strength is the real deal. Inside the shadow domain, you don't need to use your own energy. Instead, you command the energy around you. Turn their power against them. That is the true essence of the shadow. Got it. But I have to say, I'm still not used to you being such a serious teacher. Learning on the fly, you think you're some kind of genius, die. I'll command the surrounding shadow energy. And make it my own. What? This feeling, it's truly addictive. Nice power, but too bad you missed. Missed, I think all the dodging has scrambled your brain. That last move was just to help line your face up with my fist. Piss off. How is this possible? This kid keeps using skills, but his power isn't fading, it's getting stronger. Is this all you've got? I'm so disappointed. The game ends now. I'll take you down with me. Lee. If you have the guts, then kill me. You want to die. That would be letting you off too easy. Right now, you're worth more to me alive than dead. Why are you keeping this guy? Of course, to get more information about Choi Seheo from him. Even if I die, I won't tell you anything. I know, but xianxia will have a way to make you talk. xianxia. Lee, you'd better let me go. Otherwise, Choi Seheo and Group won't let you off. MMPH. Don't worry, even if they don't come for me, I'll go for them. I can help you deal with Groups or rank, consider it a favor repaid. Until we find out whether Song Donghao was involved or not, don't make a move on him yet. Besides, when it comes to revenge, it's best done personally. Please wait here, the General Han will be here shortly. We've been seeing troop movements all along the way, City Lord. Do you know any inside news? How would I know? Judging by this, something must have happened. Brother Qin, your information network is wide. Have you heard anything? Black Panther took Qin Xian hostage this morning. She wasn't hurt, and I've already subdued him. How could I possibly know what's going on in the military? But Ming Donghao, if you can't control your dog, I do know how to teach it. President Qin, what do you mean by that? You'd better not know anything, or I'll deal with you too. Qin Xiaoshang, aren't you overestimating your own strength? We'll see if I am or not. Seeing you all this fired up makes me relieved. But make sure that strength is used in the right place, especially with a possible great disaster coming to Haicheng. Honghai United Government, 3rd Defense Zone, Supreme Military Commander. The reason I called you all here is for something major. Explain it. Yes, sir. Everyone here became a rank because you took part in the battle 10 years ago against the creatures from the secondary dimensional rift. I don't need to describe the destructive power of the NS rank beings within that rift. We still don't know why that secondary rift suddenly appeared briefly and then vanished. However, over the years, we've been monitoring radiation fluctuations related to it. 5 years ago, those readings reappeared. In the past few years, the frequency and intensity have steadily increased. In the past 3 months alone, we've detected 5 spikes nearly matching those from 10 years ago. General Hong, are you saying that? In other words, Haicheng is highly likely to experience a secondary dimensional rift. Go back and prepare yourselves. If the secondary passage really appears, it will be a catastrophe for Haichang. Although the military has already begun preparations. When that time comes, I hope the three of your families can set aside your conflicts and unite to face the coming crisis. I don't care, as long as certain people stop pulling tricks behind my back. This is an extraordinary time. If anyone still stirs up trouble for their own interests, I won't hesitate to use extraordinary means. Xianxia, you'll come back to Haichang with us and brief us on the current situation. All right. This General Han isn't even pretending anymore. He's basically telling us Xianxia is with the military. Xianxia glaring at you like that is probably because of the Black Panther gang. You'd better keep a low profile for now. Black Panther gang. What's that got to do with me? It'd better not. Still, you should take a look at the news. President Ning, your orders. Look at the news. I've turned a blind eye to your dealings with the Black Panther gang before. President Ning, today a major criminal case occurred in our city. The local crime syndicate, the Black Panther gang, attempted to kidnap the heir of the Qin group. The hostage was successfully rescued. The leader, Black Panther, and other core members are currently on the run. You'd better not be involved in this mess. I'm just a small errand runner for you. I'd never dare act without your say-so. I don't care if you have to kneel or kill yourself. Get Xianxia's forgiveness. And clear your name from the Black Panther gang, otherwise, even I can't protect you. Yes. Damn it, that idiot Black Panther. Duan Ao, hang in there. The doctor said they'll do everything they can, he'll be fine. Miss Qin, thank goodness you're safe. I can't believe that bastard Black Panther would do something like this. He's got a death wish. CUI sure how, what's he doing here? President CUI, are you here to tell me you had no idea what Black Panther did? Of course, I only had business dealings with him, nothing more. But don't worry, from now on, in-group will sever all ties with them and assist you in hunting down the remaining Black Panther gang members. What's this supposed to be? A change of heart or sacrificing a pawn to save the king? Li Yi, you should know when to stop. What you stole from Black Panther is enough to live comfortably for life. Do you really have to fight me to the end? Those were just the interest. Your life is the principle I want. Miss Qin, is that your family's stance too? Take a guess. Then we've got nothing more to talk about. But don't forget. I'm within group, without evidence, you can't touch me. Then you'd better pray those Black Panther people never show up again. Otherwise, they'll be your worst nightmare. Fine, we'll see about that. Inject the remaining Black Panther stragglers with God's blood. Yes, sir. You, what are you doing? We're with the Black Panther gang. I wonder what tomorrow's news will say. Arrogant youth faces brutal revenge from the Black Panther gang. Or Black Panther gang goes berserk after abusing unknown drug. General Hong, why are you so eager to meet Li Yi? In just over a month, he's gone from an ordinary miner to someone capable of fighting a B-rank evolver. On top of that, he sold you a huge amount of special metal weapons. Aren't you curious? Looks like I'm not the only one in a hurry to see Li Yi. Those weapons he supplied before I checked the materials, and there was nothing special about them. You'll soon get to see the combat performance of those materials with your own eyes. Combat performance. You've gotten too comfortable, your perception's not as sharp as the younger ones anymore. General Hong, President Qin, how do you two have time to visit a small fry like me? Surprised you could still recognize me. A big shot like you, if I couldn't recognize you, even 9 lives wouldn't be enough to save me. Then aren't you going to invite me in for a seat? It would be my honor, but you two came at a rather inconvenient time. Don't worry, someone will take care of those people for you. People, what people? Why do both of them sound so cryptic? Please, come inside. General, the live footage is fully connected. General Hong, with all due respect, I don't sense any other powerful presences around. You're not planning to have these ordinary soldiers. That's right, I'm letting those ordinary soldiers face off against an evolver. Not bad, he's staying calm, not impatiently questioning me. Is he insane, or does he just not value these soldiers' lives? But he doesn't look like someone talking non. Begin. Yes, sir. Assault team in position. Drone defense team in position. Aren't these the Black Panther gang members whose bones I shattered? How are they fully healed already? And they all look wrong. Their condition, could it be that thing? What thing? Impossible, that thing shouldn't exist here. Attack. Activate drone defenses. Lock onto target, counterattack. Maintain formation, keep advancing. The drone's defensive shields and bullets capable of harming C-rank evolvers. Don't tell me all this equipment was made from the weapons I supplied before. General Hong, are these made from those materials? That's right, with enough of those materials, the current order will be overturned. These soldiers are indeed strong. But seems like there's still one fish that slipped through the net. This is not a fish that slipped through the net. But it was specially reserved for you. Shadow transformation, snake-shaped knife. Are you trying to show me off? Die. Die. Anime sub with high speed. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Alas, it's a pity for Xianxia's villa. This kid's current strength should be B level or even close to the threshold of A level. Are you exaggerating a bit? If you don't believe me, just take a look, he probably hasn't used his full strength yet. Petrified shield. I'm curious, how did you suddenly get promoted to B rank? Doing drugs. Die, die. It seems that he has completely lost his mind. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not a human anymore. In this case, there is no need to leave anyone alive. It's better to hide your strength in front of those two old foxes. Shadow enhancement level 1. The power of the first level should be enough. At first I thought the information about you was exaggerated. It now seems that the information used in assessing your abilities is too conservative. General Hong. You came to me at this time, isn't it just to help me deal with those minions? I'm sure you've guessed that the equipment those soldiers use all comes from the greatsword you provided. The reason I'm looking for you is that I hope you can provide more weapons or materials. Since the military has already used those materials in actual combat equipment. So it should be quick to synthesize the same material, right? Putting aside whether it can be synthesized, the most difficult problem now is that we don't have time. I can't reveal too much to you, I can only tell you that, second-level dimensional channel, may appear around Haicheng at any time. Based on the current strength of the Haicheng military and advanced personnel, they may not be able to cope with it. I can feel that Qing Tian was very angry when he heard about the secondary channel. If we want to avoid massive civilian casualties, we can only hope that you have enough materials to allow us to arm our army. I will find a way to get the weapons you want and give you a reply within 3 days. But I can't guarantee how much I can get. I won't let you work in vain. Although I can't give you money, I can find you a position in the military. Or let you become the son-in-law of the Qin family and take over the Qin group. This is not good. What do you mean by the surname Hong? You're a general. Not only did you not pay for it yourself, you even sold my daughter. Don't think that I won't beat you just because you're a general. Li Yi, you kid, if you dare to agree, I will do this to you and then that to you. No one can take my xian away from me. Well, it's my duty to contribute to Haicheng, regardless of the money. Do you really not want to be the son-in-law of the Qin family? If possible, I'd do this kind of thing myself. Secondary channel. Those people were definitely injected with God's blood. Unexpectedly, they found a way to open the secondary channel so quickly. Xingtian, what happened to you just now? Things like the secondary channel are not something a small fry like you can interfere with. If you don't want to die, just run as far away as possible. What's inside the secondary channel? Why are you so afraid? So many a class. Military Department Haicheng Temporary Base. Leave Black Panther and those corpses to us in the military, you don't need to interfere. What do you mean by that? According to your data, the mining accident involving Li Yi's parents. At most, the Ing group would have to pay compensation. Why did it have to escalate to murder and cover up? And the assassin tonight was clearly under the influence of some unknown drug. The Ing group's problem isn't small. If this really involves Ning Donghao, it'll be tricky for you to handle. So it's safer to let the military take over. Besides, I can use this incident to make Li Yi owe the military a favor. If I complete the third layer trial, will my strength increase even further? It becomes harder to improve beyond B rank. The third layer trial won't make you reach a rank, it only grants you access to the tower's potions and weapon resources. Are there many weapons? If you're planning to use the weapon ores to help humanity, then yes, they're practically endless. Then what are we waiting for? Start the third layer trial right now. What's wrong? There's something I have to tell you. Before you decide whether to proceed with the third layer trial. I told you before, the entire Otherworld is a prison larger than your world. This prison has 3 layers from the outside in. The outermost layer holds B rank and lower criminals, that's the area your current Otherworld entrance connects to. The middle layer contains an S rank criminals, that's the region connected by the second level passage. The inner layer holds the most dangerous criminals, their level surpasses human classification. Inner layer, warlords, gate masters, monarchs. They are the warlords, gate masters, and monarchs. My clan, the Entropic Silence, guards the gate of the Otherworld prison, preventing the prisoners from escaping. If it's as you say. Why did the dimensional passage appear? Because there was a traitor among the Entropic Silence. He joined forces with the inner layer convicts and started a rebellion. They tried to seize control of the gate of the Otherworld prison to escape its harsh environment. Seeing that the rebellion couldn't be contained, I had no choice but to forcibly seal the gate and wait for reinforcements. But who would have thought that millions of years would pass without aid, and my energy could no longer sustain the seal? In the end, 10 years ago, the outermost gate shattered, and the dimensional passage appeared. So that's what happened. But what does this have to do with my third layer trial in the Tower of Heaven? Because once you complete the third layer trial, you'll be marked with the soul brand of the Entropic Silence. That means you'll become the enemy and target of every being in the Otherworld. You're worried about that. So you mean, when the second level passage opens, as long as I don't have your clan's soul brand, I can just stand by and watch those things hunt you down. And hide in a corner while Haicheng is reduced to ruins. Let's go to the third layer. I may not be a saint, but I'll never sit and wait for death like a coward. Even if my enemy is stronger, I'll die charging forward. Ha! You little brat, still so arrogant. Fine, I'll go wild with you. That's more like it, that's the tone I know, being serious doesn't suit you. By the way, what did you just call me, little what? I didn't catch that. This is the third floor, and also the core area of the entire Sky Tower, the Sea of Souls. Here gathers the soul fragments of the heroes of the Enji clan who died in battle for thousands of years. Only with their approval can you gain full control of the tower. Although this process will be painful, it is the only way for you to obtain Shadow Second Skill after going through these soul baptisms. Second Skill. What is that ability? This is the ability awakened after the soul is tempered. Everyone awakens differently. What I got is Shadow Clone, which can split into multiple clones to fight. Even if the main body is destroyed, as long as the clone is still in my consciousness, it will not disappear. Then your true self. Maybe it's still there, maybe it's turned to ashes. Hurry up and go in, I'm curious about what skills you can awaken. I think it won't disappoint you. You little bee never let me down. Perhaps you can awaken abilities that are completely different from ours. Is this a soul fragment? Even if no one remembers us, the Entropy Clan, we will defend the gate to the alien prison to the death. Although I am at the bottom of the list in terms of ability, I definitely not a coward. Anyone who can stand here is not afraid of death. Let them take even a single step. Hold on to the death. This is the battle they experienced. A battle that is completely unknown to the outside world. This is. Take a good look. Who of those who died here was not far stronger than you? You are just a mere B rank, you don't even have the qualifications to participate in this war. Why are you getting involved in this mess? Yeah, I'm just a B level guy. But so what? I also have people I want to protect. There are also beliefs I want to protect. Don't you think what you said is ridiculous? Laugh if you want to. Even if the enemy is 1,000 times stronger than me, I won't run away, I will fight to the end. Even if my tiny strength can only stir up a ripple in this great tide. Such strong emotional fluctuations. Could it be that Li Yi? Do you think too highly of yourself? Anime sub with high speed. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. My strength comes from the fear in your heart, how can you resist? Just based on your tiny belief. It's not just me, I can feel that all the souls here are the same as me. In order to protect the beliefs in my heart, I am willing to sacrifice my life. They all really exist. And you are just my inner demon. No, it was just a fleeting thought that flashed through my mind. The soul of the Entropy Clan. Acquired the second skill, Soul Protection. Soul Protection, is this a blessing for me? Kai Shuai's ability strengthens the combat and defense capabilities of all followers, gain access to the Sky Tower's medicine and weapon resources. Very good. You little bee really keep giving me surprises. The Pillar of Heaven. What is this door? This is the entrance to the other dimension where we, the Entropy Clan, store medicine and weapons. Go in and take a look. How much stuff is stored here? The weapons and recovery potions stored in those glowing areas are enough to support a war of hundreds of thousands of people. As for the ores you want for making weapons, you can say that what you see now are all of them. I instantly felt like a nouveau riche. Are there any good things on the remaining 3 floors? No, the 4th and 5th floors simulate the environments of the 2nd and 3rd floors of the prison respectively. It allows you to adapt quickly and improve your combat effectiveness. What about the 6th floor, what's there? You are not qualified to know now. And I also hope you never have the chance to open it. You are being mysterious again. I'm not qualified to know. Could it be that you ran out of money after building the 6th floor? It is possible that there will be no rewards on the 4th and 5th levels. The 6th floor might be empty. I can bear it. CEO CUI. All those who were injected with God's blood were killed by the military. The military, when did Lee get involved with them? Also, according to reliable information, Black Panther has been secretly detained by the military. What? Black Panther is not dead. That guy knows too much. Who knows when they'll just sell us out? Immediately recharge the secondary channel. But there is no evacuation in the surrounding area if we start now. Do the lives of those untouchables have anything to do with you? Go and do it. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Start up. What's this? Look. Beep beep. Warning, unknown radiation source detected. Beep. Do not come. Help me. Run. Run, everyone inside the light curtain is dead. Why are you still standing there like an idiot? The light screen is still getting bigger. Go quickly. The radiation leaked from the secondary channel has spread over a distance of 10 kilometers. Radiation concentration is within a controllable range. Block all communication, shut down the interdimensional portal, and absolutely no word of this should leak out. But the alternate dimension we live in is only 60 square kilometers. At the current pace, the radiation will spread outward from the interdimensional portal in 36 hours. Even if radiation leaks, it will still attract the attention of the crew. How long does it take for the secondary channel to fully open? 48 hours. Then just make sure they have no time to bother with us within these 48 hours. Release the Zerg we left in the 3 mining areas of Ing Group. Ning Donghao, aren't you investigating me? Then I'll make you the target of public criticism. How much ore did you deliver? About 600 tons. Yes, you are quite generous. Take a look at this. What's this? Black Panther's testimony basically proves that your parents' death was not caused by a mining accident. Instead, CUI Sherhow asked the Black Panther gang to do it in order to cover up certain truths. What are they trying to cover up? This requires further investigation, as it is not very clear at the moment. Investigation. Didn't you arrest CUI Sherhow and interrogate him? CUI Sherhow has disappeared, and the other people named by Black Panther have also disappeared. You are not from the military, so it is not convenient for me to disclose a lot of information. What about Ning Donghao? Was he involved? The results of the investigation are still inconclusive. If Ning Donghao is really involved, what can you do? Kill him. Even if you have that ability, your current status will bring you endless troubles. And so, what excellent advice can General Hong provide? Sometimes a person's identity determines what he can do, such as joining the military. With the military as your backing, let alone CUI Sherhow, even if Ning Donghao has problems, you will definitely not have any trouble killing him. I'm afraid you want more than just joining the military, right? What are you thinking about, kid? You joined the military and you are one of us. It is only natural for me to protect you. Since we are a family, what good things do you, Lee, have, such as minerals? It's not easy for you to take money when the military needs it, right? It should be right. Beep beep. General, news came from the inspection department. There are no outsiders here, and the communication screen is connected. Report, multiple Zerg invasions have occurred in Haichang. This is the associated area. Longmen Hospital. Isn't this the hospital where Duan Ao works? We have to notify xianxia and the others to evacuate immediately. Li Yi. What happened to Li Yi? xianxia, take Dewan Ao away from the hospital quickly. Young lady, watch out. Miss, I'll hold it off, you all go first. Miss. Be careful. Help, run. Why are there insectoid creatures in hospitals? Miss, you go first, don't worry about me. What are you talking about? I won't abandon you. Ah. Miss. Go fast. Hurry up. Although I lack combat skills. But I'm at least a B rank advancer. I can't abandon you and run away alone. Miss. xianxia may have been attacked, but we don't know what happened. Looks like I'll have to try a new skill. The Soul Protection Commander skill enhances the combat and defensive capabilities of all followers. Cough. xianxia. xianxia stood up, you can do it. Li Yi. Do you believe me? Gain soul protection to enhance defense and attack power. I believe. All you have to do is show the bedbugs what you're capable of. Good. Soul protection. I'll show you what I'm capable of. This. Did I do this? Our young lady is quite capable. Li Yi. Why are you crying? Didn't you chase all the bugs away? Just now, I thought I was going to die, that I would never see you again. No, I will always protect you. Li Yi. I said. Could you guys consider rescuing me first before showing off your love? This is amazing, the wound healed almost immediately. The effect is truly amazing. Hey. You're advanced users, right? Could I ask you to save the medical team? I just received a message from the medical team, they're trapped in Dimensional Mine Sector 7, which is swarming with Zerg. The mining area has been completely cleared, so how could Zerg appear there? Mining area no. 7, that belongs to Ingroup. It was also Zerg, that mining area is so close to here, the Zerg we just saw might have come from there. Possible. Let's go see what the Ingroup is up to. A collapse has occurred in the mining area, all unrelated personnel must leave immediately and are not allowed to gather at the entrance. Let us in, my brother is still inside. What collapse? It's clearly the Zerg appearing. Let us in quickly to rescue them. Who do you all think you are? If it's a collapse, it's a collapse. Where did the Zerg come from in the mining area? If you continue to spread rumors and cause trouble, don't blame us for being impolite. My brother just sent me a video, it clearly shows Zerg in it, why won't you let us in? Even if there was a collapse, why wouldn't you let us go in to rescue people? That's right, the longer it drags on, the more dangerous it becomes for the people inside. Arrest these people who are spreading rumors and causing trouble. Yes. Your Ingroup is so powerful. Who dares to question our Ingroup? Are you going to move aside yourself, or should I do it? Miss Chin, this isn't your property on the Dragon Gate 3rd Street. Aren't you being a bit nosy? There are people trapped inside the Dragon Gate 3rd Street, I'm going in to rescue them, is that meddling in other people's business? If you're planning to force your way in, don't blame us for not giving Longmen 3rd Street any face. It's too much trouble to force our way in, why don't you ask them to let us in? Who are you? Don't mess around, I'm the vice president of Ingroup. I'm just an E-level miner with no connections. But your Ingroup can't scare me. Presumptuous. What happened? Mr. Ning, you finally arrived. The xianxia led a group spreading rumors, insisting there were Zerg inside, and even tried to force their way into our mining area. Xianxia, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation. We have a medical team trapped inside, and according to them, there are a large number of Zerg inside. This mining area was cleaned out of all the non-standard elements by my in-group over 3 years. They had just obtained the mining permit from the city lord. Today, I'll spare you this time for Qin Xiaoshang's sake. Ning Donghao, you've been misled by your subordinates. Or do they simply not value the lives of ordinary people? Li Yi, it's not your place to tell me what to do. The mining area is right behind you. If you don't believe it, you can go and verify it for yourself. Shadow Enhancement Rank 2. I don't need to waste my time verifying this nonsense. Human race level skills, gravity manipulation, can modify the magnitude of surrounding gravity, an iron body, can transform the body into the strength of steel. Do you need me to help? No need, he'll be proven wrong soon enough. What's going on? Gravity manipulation. No need for you to bother verifying it now, they've come to you. Look, insectoids, there are insectoids in there. There really are insectoids, let us in. Record this, quick, this is proof, we have to let everyone else know. All of you, stay put, seize the phones from those wrecker. Don't stop me, I have to save my brother. Ning Donghao, are you still going to stop us from saving them? President Ning. President Ning, we can't let these outsiders in. I'll deal with you after I've handled this. What are you still blocking them for? Get in there and clear out the insectoids. Yes, sir. Li Yi. I'm fine. Xianxia, you and Duan Ao stay here, I'm going in to save them. Okay, be careful. How are there so many? There were only a dozen or so before. President Ning, there are too many insectoids, we don't have enough people. Contact the other advanced from the group to come for backup. Instead of waiting for reinforcements, you could just go in yourself. The longer you wait, the lower their chances of survival. Our President Ning's status is far too valuable. If he were injured, the entire group's interests would be at stake. Interests? It seems you've all lived the easy life for so long, you've lost your nerve. You don't have a problem with me going in to save them, do you? Li Yi, you're just a C rank, are you trying to get yourself killed? Get myself killed, in that case, just take your men and follow me. Shadow Enhancement Tier 2. Keep your eyes open and watch who's really going to die. Shadow Jaunt. Little B, there's something strange about these bugs. Ultimate Shadow Eye. You're right. I can feel it, these insectoids are different from the ones I've fought before. Shadow Morph. Great Sword. And this is a mine, how did so many insectoids go unnoticed for so long? Because all of these insectoids were just born today. How is that possible? The insectoids' reproduction and growth are insane, but I've never heard of them being born at C rank. It's possible, if someone used God's blood. God's blood, what's that? Li Yi Human B rank. Abilities, Shadow Knowledge Base, Shadow Morph, Ultimate Shadow Eye, Top Tier, Shadow Enhancement Tier 1B+, Body Enhancement, Shadow Enhancement Tier 2A, Shadow Jaunt, Shadow Enhancement Tier 3A+, Shadow Domain. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays, remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. What exactly is the blood of God? The blood of God is a toxin that can enhance any creature's combat power. It drives the user into a frenzy until they die of exhaustion. Looks like multiple brood mothers have been infected by the toxin. I've seen Zerg before whose offspring were born infected, some of them were even a rank right from birth. How could such a toxin appear here? This. Think about it later, saving people comes first. With that much noise outside, could it be the bugs found us? Someone save us. I don't want to die. Hang in there, someone will definitely come save us. Finally found you all. It's an evolver, someone's come to rescue us. That's great. Old you, where are you? Isn't that guy a C rank? How is he handling these Zerg so effortlessly? And even while fighting so many of them alone, his energy doesn't seem to deplete at all. Could he be B rank? Or, like me, a rank? Lee, the iron door on the left, there's something strange inside. Why is that kid heading over there? Hey, you brat, stay away from that door. That's the warehouse where our corporation stores important items. I can sense a brood mother inside. Didn't you hear me? Take your filthy hands off. If anything inside gets damaged, you couldn't afford to pay for it. Storing important items. Since when did your corporation start researching the Zerg? What did you just say? Don't talk nonsense. Whether I'm talking nonsense or not, you'll see once we open this door. Open the door. President Ning. Open it. Only the supervisor knows the password. And I can't reach him. Isn't that simple? Then let's use a more forceful method to open it. Important items. So this is what you call important. Is this how my parents died too, and Uncle He? These miners' lives. To your corporation, are they really worth nothing? Ning Dongxing, answer me. Old Wang, this identification is Old Wang. Wasn't he supposed to have died in a mine collapse 2 years ago? How come he's here? Old Chang, Old Wu. What on earth is going on? This. Isn't it obvious, someone is feeding these miners to the mother worms? Tell me, what exactly happened? Mr. Ning, I was doing this for the benefit of the group. 3 years ago, we finally managed to acquire this mining area. But no one knew that there was another mother worm hiding underground. In order to avoid affecting the operation of the mining area. So you use people to feed that disgusting worm. Gah. Lee, what do you want to do? Mr. Ning, please save me. This is an internal matter for our company, and it's none of your business. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of miners who have died here. Do you still want to cover for your vice president? Yes, he's a murderer. Aren't we miners human beings? Those responsible must be brought to court. Yes, these people should all be sentenced to death. Are you all just sitting around doing nothing? Get these miners out of here. Mr. Ning, I had no choice. Should I kill this scum? You don't need to do anything. Now there's a good opportunity. Let him experience what it's like to be eaten by bedbugs. Although that mother worm was only grade B. However, when their lives are threatened, they enter a berserk mode and reproduce wildly. Our mining area will be closed off at that time. This will also cause irreparable losses to our group. I think you're worried it will affect your position in the company. Mother worm. No. I don't want to die. Mr. Ning, save me. Your existence only brings disgrace to the company. So, gravity control. You'll go to hell with this beast. Oh dear, why did the mother worm suddenly rush out? Thankfully, Mr. Ning, you weren't injured, otherwise it would have been troublesome. Did you bring the mother worm out? I was supposed to help you get rid of the mother worm, but I didn't expect. Not only are the subordinates of your in-group disobedient, but even the bedbugs you raise are. Li Yi. What, you want to attack me? I advise you to save your energy. The media already knows what happened here, you should think about how to explain it. Li Yi, I'll make you pay the price sooner or later. Then I'll wait. 3 extra-dimensional mines under in-group experienced alien disturbances, causing losses of people and property in many areas. All extra-dimensional entrances under the group have now been ordered closed and relevant responsible parties will be strictly investigated. In the end it'll probably be handled with another apology and compensation. Xingtian, about the god's blood you mentioned earlier, you still haven't explained what it is. God's blood only exists in the forbidden land of the Blood Clan. And that forbidden land is on the 3rd layer, it shouldn't appear here. Blood Clan, how come I've never heard of them before? Their lowest are S level, so they're all imprisoned in the 3rd layer inner layer of the Otherworld prison. Of course you've never heard of them. Lowest S level. Surely their newborn children aren't S level, right? Strictly speaking, the Blood Clan is not a race, but a collective term for creatures that adapted to God's blood. Not all creatures who make contact with God's blood die, rare perfect matches appear and become members of the Blood Clan. Since God's blood can awaken potential, those who survive are at least S level. Could it be that a Blood Clan member escaped from the 3rd layer? Impossible. If something from the 3rd layer escaped, your world would be long gone. We were talking just fine, where are you going? Your reproductive partner is here, what am I staying for? Reproductive partner. Li Yi. I'm moving in to live with you. That's not good, right? With your dad's personality he'll kill me. Don't mention him to me. He clearly knows how to awaken new skills, but hides it from me and won't let me get stronger. You've always been strong, you're AB level advanced awakener. Sit down. And that day you even took down a D level Zerg, didn't you? You don't need to comfort me, that day I knew you used some kind of attribute boosting skill on me. And even with that, without combat skills I just have slightly more strength than normal people. I want to become strong. I don't want to become your burden. Xianxia. You have never been a burden. Really? Kid, do you not want your claws anymore? Believe it or not, I'll break your claws right now. Then chop you up, sink you in the river to feed the fish, fill the sea. And you, Duan Ao, is this how you protect the young lady? I'm docking your pay. But your dad really is a burden. Xianxia. Baby, trust daddy, there really is no way to awaken skills. You're lying again, I heard you talking about it with Uncle Hong. Baby, listen to my explanation, it's not that I won't tell you, it's that it's classified. If you don't tell me I'm not going back, think about it yourself. Fine, I'll tell you, alright? President Qin, what about the classified information? You can say this. And when you talk about classified matters with General Hong, you don't avoid your daughter. There is a method to let people quickly advance and awaken new skills. 10 years ago, among the people who fought in the battle against the level 2 gate, there were cases of second advancement and new skill awakening. The research back then concluded it was from long-term exposure to the high concentration radiation of a level 2 gate. But these were isolated cases. The survival rate of advanced awakeners who were forced to remain under radiation back then was less than 1%. That's why I didn't want to tell you. Really? Wait, according to you, the recently appearing level 2 gate might be man-made. General Hong and I also suspected that the experiment xianxia was doing is to open a level 2 gate. But the possibility is low. Even if xianxia went insane and wanted to advance this way, this experiment requires a large number of people cooperating. Those people couldn't all be crazy and unafraid of death, right? Matt, do you think those people down there fear death? Working normally under radiation, I'd assume they're not afraid. No, they do fear death. The reason they can work normally is because they know the radiation of a level 2 gate will only make them advance, not kill them. President CUI, I won't dare anymore. Please give me the medicine, without it I'll die staying in this radiation. President CUI, I'm a level, I'm still useful. But without the medicine we provide. Even if they become S-level powerhouses, they'll still die. Unfortunately, our raw material regeneration capability is too low. If we had more people, we wouldn't have enough to feed them. Otherwise, we could build an army of S-level advanced awakeners. Powerful enough to sweep the world. Radiation levels detected rising linearly. 97%. 99%. 100%. The level 2 channel is fully open. All systems currently functioning normally. This feeling. After all these years, I can finally feel the energy inside me growing wildly again. Success. We did it. Warning, warning. Massive influx of alien creatures detected. Ah, it's the beast race. S rank. It's an S-rank beast. What are you panicking for? Don't forget, we all have God's blood flowing through our veins. Why would these beasts attack us? President CUI. If we just ignore these beasts, they'll likely break into Haicheng City. Isn't that perfect? Let those animals fight it out with the people of Haicheng. I can feel it, under this radiation, it won't be long before I become an S rank. And when that happens, I will redefine the order of Haicheng. Stay alert, everyone. Check the perimeter carefully for anything unusual. Yes, sir. Captain, don't worry, we patrol this place several times a day. There's absolutely no danger. Thunder Wolf, a rank. Beast. It's an A rank. Send the signal, notify command. HQ. HQ. Patrol Squad 6 is under attack. Sweetheart, please just come back with me, okay? No. Something's happening. I sensed it too. Li E, what's wrong? Duan AO, protect Xianxia. It's a B rank beast. Tiger Wolf B rank. A B rank beast, how did this animal get here? It's not just here. A military signal flare. I can sense the presence of beasts inside the city, too. Update schedule Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays, remember to come and watch. Remember to like, follow, and comment. The 6th Patrol Team was attacked. Military Headquarters Haicheng Temporary Command Post. General Hong asked everyone to wait here. The 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 8th Patrol Teams also encountered attacks. Beast attack in the 3rd Defense Zone. Most of the beasts are being held outside the defensive fortifications, 2 points have been breached. Organize soldiers to retake the fortifications. Traces of an A-level beast discovered. Multiple beast sightings appeared in the city center. So many, this is a beast tide. Where did all these animals come from? You came just in time. Xianxia, you'll come with me to the frontline command in a bit. Okay. Xian, return to Longmen 3rd Street, even though there are no beasts there right now. Without a strong person present, I'm worried someone may cause trouble. Li E, are you coming with me? I'm fine either way. You brats stay here, I have other plans. Xian, take this with you, if something unusual happens, it's still somewhat useful. Alright, then be careful yourself. Don't worry. I'll wait for you to come back. Being young is nice. Is my baby's head something you can touch? Head pat kill, I haven't even used it on my baby. I'll chop you up, sink you, fill the sea. You saw it too, this beast tide is no small matter. Even with heavy weapons suppressing, we S levels and A levels all need to be stationed on the front line. So tell me, General Hong deliberately let me see these images, what exactly does he want me to do? I don't think these are things a small character like me should be seeing. The beasts that broke and hid inside the military academy. I hope you can assist the soldiers there and rescue the students. Fine, I agree. You're not even asking what level those beasts are. The levels that broke in should only be 1 or 2. As long as I don't encounter them at the same time, I can still handle it. Then I'll wait for your good news. Why are you stopping me? I'm going to properly teach this brat a lesson. Calm down, this is the military headquarters. As your future father-in-law, you probably can't beat Li Yi. I'm on A level and I can't beat him. I can feel it. This kid even has the strength to contend with an S level. Damn it, these animals are too cunning. Every time they ambush the rescue teams when we're not paying attention. Yeah, never fought such a humiliating battle. If it weren't for the students inside I would have blasted this place flat already. Report, reinforcements from HQ have arrived. Is it an A level powerhouse? According to the data. He's an E level, minor. What, are the people up top crazy? The two of us are at least B level, we led teams and still suffered heavy casualties, what use is an E level? Maybe he's some princeling coming to gild his resume. Kick him out, we don't need. Hey, behind your tent there's. Who's there? Beast, when did it? With your level of alertness, you dare question me. Didn't you say he was E level? The records indeed list him as an E level minor. One move, instant kill of a B level. You all guard here properly, leave the rescue to me. Those beasts were quite clever, they stayed hidden in the shadows, waiting for their chance. No wonder their search and rescue operations were always ambushed before. The orcs are more intelligent than the Zerg, their S-rank intelligence is no different from yours. Are you praising me or insulting me? Someone. Ha! Human C-level skill, metal forging. This kid's skills are quite rare. I'll fight with you. Why? I'm clearly a C rank, yet I awakened a useless skill. They're right. I'm just a piece of trash. Whether you're useless or not depends on how you handle it. It's not about listening to what others say. This place is not far from the search and rescue team's location. Where did you choose to seek asylum? Or would you like to come with me to save more people? I'll go with you, I know how to find the students who are hiding. My name is Luo He, and I am a cadet in an infantry squad. Welcome to the team, my name is Li Yi. I wonder if rescue can be found in Luoha. You don't really think that piece of trash can find the rescue team alive, do you? They might get eaten before they get very far. Wu Hao, what did you say? Isn't that what I said? A C-rank skill is still useless. Volunteering to go find rescue, isn't that just suicide? I should have gone with Luoha to find rescue, I shouldn't have listened to you and stayed. Should we go and throw our lives away when the odds are so low? The most reasonable solution is for you and me to stay and protect everyone. It's rare to see someone so eccentric who can make being afraid of death sound so noble and righteous. What the hell did you say? You stay away. My father. I have no interest in who your father is. If you keep talking, I won't mind saving one less oddball. Thanks to Mr. Lee for saving me and treating me, I was able to return safely. Luoha, I'm so glad you're alright. Great, someone has saved us, we're saved. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to save you. I'm here to teach you how to become real soldiers. How do we find teammates to form a combat team and fight our way out? I heard there are B-rank beasts out there, and lots of them too. Yeah, even the real soldiers can't handle them. You are cadets of the military academy, you are soldiers, not civilians. Sooner or later, you'll have to face the battlefield. Are you going to abandon your comrades then, too, hiding in the trenches, waiting to be saved? What you need to do now is come with me to find the other students, and fight the beasts together. Of course, I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. Use your skill to turn this sword into arrows and a large riot shield. Got it. Metal forging. Riot shield +1. You two aren't advanced, so use the compound bows to harass the enemy from a distance. Swap out your normal arrows, only these can damage the beasts. You're a D-rank strength type, so you'll be their tank. And you, take this blade, you'll be the main attacker alongside me, main attacker. What a joke, him, the main attacker, what can he do with that trash skill besides be a blacksmith? You. No need to argue with him, right now, all you need to do is pick up your weapons and fight with me. B-rank Tiger Wolf. A beast. Remember, you are soldiers, as long as you believe in yourselves, you can definitely take down this animal. Shadow enhancement. Soul protection. Yes, sir. Soul protection acquired, combat power and defense increased. I'll immobilize it, Luo-he, attack from the front. Yes, sir. A full power strike, and I only scratched its skin. Fire. Good teamwork. Luo-he, utilize your skill, that's not just a blade in your hand. Shadow morph, great hammer. It can be a chain, or a giant hammer. It can be any weapon form that gives you the advantage. Any form. I understand. Metal forging. Did we really do that? Awesome. Suddenly, these beasts don't seem so scary. Now, it's time for our counterattack. Yes, sir. Are you really not going to join us? If you want to die, go ahead and die, I'm staying here. My father will definitely send someone to rescue me, he definitely will. Let's go, the longer we waste here, the more dangerous it will be for the surviving trainees. But are we really going to abandon him? It wasn't us who abandoned him. It was he who, out of fear of death, abandoned everyone. It's Orcs, Defense Squad, attack. Deploy your attack formation. Advanced Squad, commence attack. Die, you beast. Did it, succeed. Roar. Everyone, disperse. Hateful. The bullets had no effect. Run, don't worry about me. You're doing a good job as an instructor. It's a bit of a waste to die like this. He killed a B rank character in one move. Is he an A rank character? Who are you? Instructor Yang, this is Mr. Lee, sent by the military to assist us. Military headquarters. Instructor Yang, do you know how many cadets are still at the military academy? Besides the 9 of us here, there are 63 other trainees. However, I'm not sure right now. Uncertain. In this situation, shouldn't you be with the other students? That's what I was planning too. But, Director Wu, you are so clever. Let those people go out and distract the beasts, buying us time. Aren't we going a bit too far? Excessive. If you're so righteous, why didn't you go out with them? Okay, stop arguing. My decision to send them out in 10-person teams was a last resort. This is to protect you command trainees. You are the future generals. The future of the academy and my hopes will depend on you. Of course, we will repay the director's kindness tenfold in the future. We will always remember this. It's good that you have the intention, So you're sending 60 trainees in 6 small teams to their deaths. Just to protect these few cowardly beasts. So they can repay your kindness when they become successful in the future. Who the hell are you? It's not your place to speak here. Director Wu, that's quite a scheme you have there. Instructor Yang. Weren't you supposed to be guarding the perimeter? Why did you bring people back? You're disobeying orders, do you have any idea? Luohi, Songkue. Why are you two here? Didn't I assign you to accompany my son, Wu Hao, for training in the off-campus C-rank alternate dimension? Wu Hao said he was too tired, so he just stayed in the dormitory and refused to go. Then where is Wu Hao? Why isn't he with you? He refused to come with us, so we had no choice but to leave him at the West District Gymnasium. You just left Wu Hao behind. Do you realize what you've done? This is a violation of military discipline, it's a crime. I could execute you right now. This kid. As a B rank advanced, not only did you fail to protect your students, you sent them to their deaths. That was a strategic necessity, a tactic. Who do you think you are to question me? Then my order to abandon your trash son was also a strategic necessity. A rank, such a young a rank, he might be from a major family. It's best not to clash with him directly. Instructor Yang, take your men and come with me to save Wu Hao immediately. Did you not hear me? Instructor Yang, use the radio to contact all students and have them gather here immediately. Luohi, gather all the usable guns and ammo you can find. Yes, sir. What gives you the right to give orders? If that many people come here, they'll alert the beasts outside. My patience with you is limited. If you don't want to die, shut your mouth. I trust you all know the situation outside. You have 2 choices. 1. Hide here and pray those animals don't find you. 2. Pick up a weapon and fight your way out with me. Carve out a path to survival for yourselves and your comrades. Sounds nice. But these weapons are useless against B ranks. You're sending these students to their deaths. Is that so? Then why don't you, a B rank, test if they work? How is this possible? The hardness of this bullet, it actually broke my defense. I had Luohi coat all the weapons in front of you with special metal. As long as you work together, killing those animals outside shouldn't be a problem. Awesome, we can finally take those bastards down. Yeah, I was getting sick of feeling helpless. Fight our way out, counterattack. Counterattack. Lee, I work for the city lord, do you dare treat me like this? You should be grateful your B rank strength is still somewhat useful to these students, otherwise I would have thrown you out to feed those animals long ago. Director, what do we do now? That kid isn't a rank, We have no choice but to listen to him for now. We'll deal with him after this is over. I will lead a small team as an advance party to do my best to eliminate and avoid dangers for you. Activate soul protection. The remaining trainees maintained their small group formation during the march, following their previous combat training. Gaining soul protection grants bonuses to combat and defensive capabilities. Remember, this is a real battle, not a drill. There is no room for error or starting over. Yes. Then we'll trouble Instructor Yang to lead the trainees and follow behind us. Yes. As expected, the protection of my soul had no effect on those who harbored ill intentions towards me. Since you are AB rank, you will be part of the attack group of these trainees, responsible for confronting the orcs head-on. I'm not discussing this with you, this is giving you a chance to atone for your sins. If you dare to desert or make any underhanded moves, I will kill you without hesitation. Why is there such a commotion? It sounds like a company-level operation. Quickly send a nearby drone over to take a look. How is this possible? Those students are fighting the orcs in an organized manner. And how could their combat and defensive capabilities be so strong? The orcs were clearly at a disadvantage. It's that guy from before. He was leading the trainees in battle. This is insane. Who on earth is this guy? There's a beastman at both the 4 o'clock and 10 o'clock positions. Instructor Yang is in charge now. Divide into small groups and launch a dispersed attack. Everyone must be ready to withstand the impact. Yes. Give them all to me. Disappear. That's impressive, he wiped out so many beastmen in one go. Mr. Lee should be at level A, right? I wish I had that ability. Skybreaker, have I already reached rank A? The transition from rank B to rank A is a significant leap. With your trashy physique, how could you possibly progress that quickly? Only with the shadow enhancement buff could you so easily defeat the B-rank tigers and wolves. If you encounter an A-level opponent, you'll still have to obediently beg me to help. After I safely send these trainees out, I'll come back and try my luck with the A-level tigers and wolves. Alright, we've left the open area, let's rest here for now. Oh no! Director Wu and the students from the command department have disappeared. This place isn't far from the West Campus Gymnasium. Could they have gone to find Wu Hao? Should we go and meet them? Ignore them. To get to the West District, you have to pass through the open area near the sports field. Let's choose the shortest and safest route. Director Wu, wouldn't it be unsafe for us to leave the main force? It's dangerous to stick with the main force, they attract the attention of the orcs, and you've seen that we haven't encountered any orcs along the way. Moreover, Li Yi and his group had come from here before, and they had also wiped out some of the beastmen. Indeed, Director Wu is truly brilliant. What's wrong? Why are you standing there like that? It's the beastmen. Many orcs. There are also higher-ranking beastmen. Didn't Li Yi and his group come from this side before? I heard that after the orcs finish hunting, they find an open area to distribute their food. Could that be? Stop it. Damn it, there's no way to get to the stadium without going around this area. Director Wu, shall we go back? Need not. All we need to do is draw these beasts' attention to Li Yi and... We're still 3 kilometers away from the military's rescue team. There are fewer beasts here, and the terrain works in our favor. We'll rest for 15 minutes, then move out. Sentry, what's going on? It sounds like hand grenades exploding. Someone keeps throwing grenades in our direction. Can you see who it is? Found them. It's Director Wu and his group. The explosions are attracting a ton of beasts, among them are suspected ranks. The director truly is brilliant, he lured those animals away so easily. Let's hope they can hold out for a while and buy us some more time. There are over a dozen B ranks and 2 A ranks out there. If we stay here, we'll be discovered sooner or later. Mr. Lee, what should we do now? In this situation, we definitely can't just force our way through. The only option is for me to go out and draw their attention. Instructor Yang, you lead the students and retreat quickly. That's too dangerous. I'll go with you to fight the beasts. Me too. You all evacuate with Instructor Yang. I can't guarantee I'll be able to attract all the beasts. When that happens, you'll have to shoulder the burden of protecting the other students. But don't worry. If I'm alone, even if I can't beat them, I'm confident I can get away safely. This is the feed just sent back from the drone. A rank. This is definitely an A rank. Notify HQ immediately, send a rank support. Yes, sir. Wait, what is that kid doing? Is he seriously planning to take on A rank beasts all by himself? Even if he is in A rank, there's no way he can handle that many alone. That kid is crazy, absolutely crazy. Little B, 2 A rank tiger wolves, think you can handle them? Why do I get the feeling you're even more excited than I am? I'm guessing your hands are itching for a fight too, right? Who's itching for a fight? I'm just worried you'll get your ass kicked. Beg me to help you, come on, beg me. Looks like everyone's here. Let's deal with the annoying ones first. Shadow domain activated. Hurry, retreat immediately. Everyone keep up. Instructor, look behind us. That looks like a skill, Mr. Lee unleashed. Is this Mr. Lee's true power? Just who is he? I'll take the 2 A ranks, you handle the B ranks. That's a nice thought. Too bad those animals don't seem to be following your script. How about we compete to see who can take out more B ranks first? You're on. Looks like it's a tie. What tie? I clearly slashed mine first. One for each of US, don't steal mine. I'll pick the bigger one. You can't eat these animals anyway, so what does size matter? At least it looks bigger than yours. I didn't expect the big guy to be so agile. The fighting has already started over there, why haven't you made your move yet? Let's test just how much you're worth first. This electric current has a paralyzing effect. If you can't beat it, don't force yourself, leave it to me. I'm just warming up, don't worry about me. The fun is just getting started. Then I'll look forward to your performance. Same to you, if you can't beat them, don't force it. Watch carefully what an A rank battle looks like. You really think I can't cut you, don't you? You still dare to clamor at me. Let's see how long your tortoise shell can hold out. Break for me. Break. This bad taste of stomping on things has appeared again, but Qingtian's control over shadow energy is indeed much more proficient than mine. Shadow stealth. Your opponent is me. Someone's there. Someone came out. Which one of you is the commander here? Student Second Lieutenant Gao Ao, reporting to the director. It's you've reached second lieutenant only a few years after graduation, not bad at all. Director, what is the situation inside now, do you know? It's crawling with the beast race inside, there are even ranks. I also had to lead the students in a desperate resistance to get out. It's a pity my ability is limited, I could only save these 3, the other students are all. Director, you did your best, don't blame yourself too much. Exactly, without the director, we would have died long ago. Report, dozens more students have escaped. Quickly ask the military headquarters for reinforcements. Mr. Li, in order to let us evacuate safely, held back 2 rank beast race members alone. Hurry up and report, there's no time. Damn it, how did these guys not die? Dad, what do we do now? They won't talk nonsense, will they? Making them shut up is easy, the trouble is that Li Yi. If you dare to desert or pull any tricks, I will kill you without hesitation. That arrogant guy must die. I'm so glad you're all safe. Director Wu Hao. You bastard, you only threw those grenades at us to save your son. Abandoning the students wasn't enough for you. I even what? Are you dissatisfied with my tactical arrangements? Gao Ao, contact the military and call in a heavy artillery strike. Li? Mr. Li is still in there, you can't do that. Director, using heavy artillery in an urban area, isn't that? And calling in military heavy fire requires approval. There are 2 rank beasts in there. If they escape, what do you think the consequences will be, am I right? No. You can't do this. You're killing Mr. Li. We don't agree. Since Li Yi chose to sacrifice himself to save you, he has already disregarded his own life. Instructor Yang. Why aren't you ordering these insubordinate students to be taken away? Don't worry, I'll handle the approval for the heavy artillery. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. The credit for killing 2 ranks goes to you. Yes, thank you, Director. Also, contact the media, I want to properly publicize Li Yi's great spirit of self-sacrifice. Yes, I'll arrange it immediately. I almost died back there. But fighting you helped me understand something. Within the shadow domain, the shadow isn't just energy I can control. It's a part of me. Pant. But you're still not as fast as me, and look at you, getting so beat up. You still have the nerve to tease me, haven't you noticed we have a new problem? The power should be considerable, but luckily, we can hide inside the Qingtian Tower. I'm very curious to know who ordered that thing to be fired. Whoever it is, I'll make them pay the price. Bastards, what kind of bullshit combat plan is this? They're doing this to cover up the truth and silence witnesses. Exactly. We have to stop them. Right, we can't let them hurt Mr. Lee. Are you trying to mutiny? All of you, behave yourselves. One more word, and I'll expel you all and send you to a military tribunal. The ones who should be in a military tribunal. Are you? Let's go, I'm moving out with you. Instructor Yang. You dare disobey orders. Screw your bullshit orders. How was it so fast? Firing a missile usually requires layers of approval. Mr. Lee. The director's connections really are powerful, he says launch, and they launch. Sometimes, to eliminate a crisis, using connections for special measures is understandable. Director Wu. It's said that during the Beast crisis at the military academy, you and your son went back to save dozens of students. Could you give us more details? This is just what my son and I should do as soldiers. When we heard students were trapped in the academy, we immediately rushed back to rescue them. It was also thanks to 2nd Lieutenant Cao and his team fighting heroically that they trapped the two rank beasts, allowing the missile to kill them. Lie. You were the one who abandoned the students out of cowardice. And to cover up the truth, you ordered the bombing without caring if Mr. Lee, who was fighting the beasts, lived or died. You deserters who refused to follow orders. I haven't even dealt with you yet, and here you are slandering us. Have you no respect for military discipline? Director Wu sure has a lot of face, doesn't he? No, wait. I should say, he has really thick skin. Mr. Lee? It's so good to see you're okay. Don't worry, leave the rest to me. Lee. You're still alive. What? Disappointed that things didn't go as you planned. How could? Everyone, look, this is the hero I was about to introduce. The young hero who held off two rank beasts all by himself, Lee. Just because you say so, I become a hero. Lee, what more do you want? I can compensate you with money and fame, as long as you cooperate right now. I don't care about fame, and I'm not short on money. Name your condition, I'll definitely meet it. Then what do you want? I want you to tell the truth. And what if I don't? There are so many reporters here, what can you do to me? Don't worry, I won't attack you openly, I wouldn't want people saying I tortured a confession out of you. But I do have a technique that works pretty well. It can shatter the bones and internal organs of both you and your son. And on the surface, there won't be a single scratch. How do you feel? Don't you feel as if something is squeezing your heart? When did you do this to me? Father, save me. Mr. Lee, it seems this rescue incident hides many untold secrets. Could you tell us the details? That depends on whether they are willing to tell the truth. After all, some things are more credible if they come from you. Aren't they, Director Wu? Lee, you. My patience is limited. I'll talk, I'll confess. Gao, shut your mouth. Director, I have nothing to do with this, so I don't want to die. It's Director Wu. He's the one who used the students to lure the Beast Clan, and then fled with his son and a number of students from the command department, to save themselves. He also used his connections to launch missiles under the pretext of striking at degree-level beasts, with the aim of killing you to silence you. I didn't expect such a turn of events, this is big news. This is much more interesting than the previous news. Director Wu, is what this lieutenant says the truth? You are just the combat training director at the academy, with what connections were you able to move the army's missiles? Director Wu, please clarify. These are baseless accusations, don't listen to their nonsense. A squeezing pain. Father, just tell the truth. The worst that can happen is you'll be removed from your position. If you don't confess, I'll die too. I don't want to die. Yes, all of it is true. Instructor Yang, according to the laws of wartime, what is the punishment for deserting a battle and harming comrades? According to the laws of wartime, the maximum penalty is death. Very good, then I'll carry it out on your behalf. Li Yi, you're not a member of the military. Therefore, you have no right to punish me. Before I came, the military entrusted me with full responsibility for this rescue operation. And since you disobeyed orders, it is of course my right to punish you. But the rescue operation is over now, and we are no longer in a time of war. So if you punish me, it will be considered an extrajudicial killing. That makes things easier. I'm not subject to the army's authority in the first place. I am one of the city lord's men. You can't do this to me. Stop him, quickly. As long as you save me, I'll give you all the fame and money you want. It seems not all army soldiers are like you. No. Finally, these beasts have stopped attacking. Report, the rescue operation of the military academy is over. 67 students were rescued, and 2 Agrade beasts were killed. 2 Agrade beasts were killed. Even if Li Yi was with those rescue forces, they couldn't. Do you believe me now? After the rescue operation ended, some clashes occurred. Li Yi killed the academy's combat training director, Wu Tianfeng, on the spot. What? What exactly happened? The entire incident was broadcast live via the media, and was widely circulated. This is a recording of the broadcast. It's Director Wu. Yes, all of it is true. Li Yi, this is considered a private execution. This is a murder. Send men to arrest him immediately. I'll deal with him myself. Hold it, this matter is none of your business. General Hong, what is the meaning of this? The person Li Yi punished belongs to the military. So naturally, the military will handle it. Has nothing to do with you. On the contrary, Shouldn't you explain to me what exactly the nature of your relationship with Wu Tianfeng is? And also, how was he able to mobilize army missiles without my knowledge? That. Xianxia, go bring me that kid, Li Yi. Yes, sir. Mr. Li, until we hear back from the military, you'll have to wait here, please understand. Although we support your execution of Wu Tianfeng, in the end, he was. I understand. Kid, you're really good at stirring up trouble. Mr. Qin. You all are dismissed. I'm here on General Hong's orders to escort this kid to meet him. It seems General Hong doesn't intend to pin the blame on me. And how would you know, kid? Maybe you're being taken to be punished. If he wanted to punish me, he wouldn't have sent you, Mr. Qin. He would have just issued a random order or done a favor by letting the city lord's men arrest me. You really have a sharp mind, kid, but why couldn't you have a little patience and hand Wu Tianfeng over to the military? I killed Wu Tianfeng specifically to see where the military stands. Kid, I really underestimated you. General Hong, I've brought that troublesome kid, Li Yi. Li Yi shall stay here, you go back. Yes, sir. 3,675 people, that is the death toll from just one day of fighting against the Beast Clan. If the military hadn't enlisted the help of developers from Xianxia, City Lord Wu, and the Ying Group, the casualty count would have been exponential. Are you blaming me for angering City Lord Wu at a time like this? What do I care if you angered him? If he's angry, he'll take it out on you. Then what is your point, General Hong? Regarding how Wu Tianfeng managed to launch the missiles, I might not be able to give you a satisfactory answer. Because this is not the right time to conduct a thorough investigation, I still need City Lord Wu's forces to face this Beast Clan. I am not a politician, nor am I an idealist. As long as others don't provoke me, I won't strike first. That's good. I was afraid you might harbor a grudge which would affect the upcoming mission. Wait. I'm not part of the military, so how can you assign me a mission? Because this mission will interest you. Although the Beast Clan has halted its attack for now, their numbers are constantly increasing. It is highly likely they are amassing their forces for an all-out assault. So we must now locate the secondary passage and find a way to seal it. According to our intel, the secondary passage that opened this time is located at the abandoned Other Dimension entrance No. 16 in Xianxia City. Also, Cui Shihao's last known appearance was there. Other Dimension entrance No. 16, the place where my parents were killed. Could the experiments Cui Shihao conducted in the past be related to the secondary passage? That is very likely. That's why I need to send people inside to reconnoiter. Fine, I accept this mission. Go then, Xianxia will explain the details to you. Other Dimension entrance No. 16 covers 60 square kilometers. There is radiation coming from the secondary passage, so even developers cannot stay in that environment for long. To find the secondary passage quickly, 3 teams will be participating in this mission. City Lord Wu and Ning Donghao will each lead a team, and you will lead the third. Given the current tense combat situation, the military could only spare these 5B degree developers. And they will cooperate with you to complete this mission. I thought some big shot would be leading the team. I didn't expect it to be just a little kid. I'm not even sure if he's stopped wetting his pants yet. Keep these people for yourself, I'll move alone. If I'm saddled with these 5 burdens, I'll just have to protect them if we encounter real danger. What did you say, you little brat? Are you looking down on us? You arrogant, conceited punk. If it weren't for the higher-ups ordering us to follow your lead, we would have taught you a lesson long ago. Is that so? Then I order you all to attack together. I don't recommend doing this. They're all battle-hardened soldiers. No matter how strong they are, they're just a burden if they don't follow orders. Can you guarantee these people won't stab me in the back like Wu Tianfang? Besides, I can use this opportunity to show off my strength, so not just anyone thinks they can walk all over me. Shadow Enhancement Tier 1. If you guys aren't going to make a move, I will. Shadow Eye Appraising. Don't let this kid look down on us. Attack. Appraisal successful. Race, Human Strength. Level, B rank. Skills, Body Enhancement plus Defense Skill. Seems you've got some right to be arrogant, kid, but sadly, it's not much. Is that so? Ranged Suppression. Race, Human Strength. Level, B rank. Skill, Fire Element Skill. You're too slow. Attack together. What has this kid been through? His combat awareness and use of skills have matured so much. You lose. Li, you've gone too far. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you killed a few beasts and saved some cadets. I haven't even settled the score with you for dealing with Wu Tianfang on your own. What are you saying, City Lord Wu? I merely punished a scoundrel who was doing evil under your name. What, did I do something wrong? It won't do for a young man to be so arrogant. Race, Human Strength Level, a rank skills, Wind Element plus Ice Element dual skills. Let me teach you the meaning of humility. I'm ready whenever you are. Wu Tianqiu, what do you think you're doing? Brother Qin, there's no need to be nervous, I'm just teaching the young man a lesson, I won't kill him. If your hands are itching for a fight, you can spar with me. You want to protect him, but it's a pity he might not appreciate your kindness. Since City Lord Wu is interested, I have no choice but to respectfully obey. Li Yi, he is in a rank, now is not the time to let your emotions dictate your actions. He came looking for trouble on his own initiative, do you think showing weakness now will do any good? Since things have come to this, I might as well test his limits. I'm afraid we won't be able to go all out here. Let's change locations. What's going on? Who is the city lord sparring with? I heard it's a B rank kid who just defeated 5 B ranks. B rank, isn't he just asking to be tortured? I'll try my best to suppress my strength to the B rank level, so no one can say I'm bullying the weak. Race, human race. Level, a rank. Skills, wind element plus ice element. Dual skills. Then. Pardon the offense. How can he be so fast? Is this kid Li Yi really just a B rank? Whether it's speed or strength, he's fatally suppressing Wu Tianqiu. No, if this continues, I might actually lose to this kid. Sky-filling blizzard. If I hadn't taken precautions in advance, this move of his would probably have taken my life. How about it, kid? If you can't hold on, just kneel on the ground and beg for mercy. Kneel and beg for mercy. Do you strong people just love to use this method to make your presence felt? Shadow Enhancement Tier 3 Shadow Domain. What? This kid still has a trump card. Sorry, I'm used to standing. I can't kneel at all. Then I'll beat you until you beg for mercy. Oh no. These two are putting their lives on the line. He withstood the power of both me and Wu Tianqiu at the same time. Is this Qin Xiaoshang in S rank? No, just close to S rank. Brother Qin, you've hidden yourself quite well. Where does the word hidden come from? I never said my strength was inferior to yours. Lord City Lord, you've already taught Li Yi a lesson, shouldn't he go execute his mission now? General Hong also specifically instructed that if you have any dissatisfaction regarding how Tianfang's matter, you can go directly to him. You. Li Yi, are you waiting for someone to treat you to a meal? Go execute the mission already. Yes, Chief Qin. Take this with you. It will not only let us know your vital signs but also let you know the locations of other personnel participating in this operation. You guys have thought of everything. You are too prone to causing trouble. We are also doing this for your safety. With this, you can try your best to avoid Wu Tianqiu, Ning Donghao, and the others. Go on, they will take you to your destination. All right. Should I remind this kid to give my precious daughter a call? No, if I do that, he'll think I approve of them seeing each other and become even more brazen. If they get together, wouldn't I be taking a huge loss? But if I remind him to call, and my precious daughter ends up blaming me? Or if my precious daughter loses her appetite because she's worried about this kid? Alright, I got it. Eldest miss, the situation has basically stabilized now. You should take a rest first. The beast race has been cleaned up, resident resettlement is progressing, and the condition is basically stable. I wonder how Li Yi is doing. Li Yi. Li Yi, where are you? How are you doing now? I'm fine. General Hong asked me to execute another mission, which might take some time. What mission? Is it dangerous? Don't worry, there's no danger. Be careful, I'll wait for you to come back. Yeah. Suasiin call ended. Flying Shadow 2 has arrived at the designated location, requesting to descend. How did this place become like this? Just a little bit more, I will absolutely not give up. Chief CUI, traces of foreign personnel have been discovered at the dimensional entrance. The people from military headquarters have finally come knocking. Then what do we do now? Send all our people out to create some chaos and stall them. Go tell them not to confront them head-on, just harass them. Yes. As long as I absorb a little more, I can reach S rank. By then, you will be nothing more than ants at my mercy. This endless surge of energy, S rank. I finally broke through. It seems I've absorbed the last of your energy. Shin Yin Tang. You never imagined I'd use every last drop of you even after your death, did you? Rest in peace and fade away. With this power, I will reshape this world. Insha City, abandoned my no. 16, Outer Cordon. Mr. Lee, since the records show you haven't had direct contact with a level 2 passage before. Please wait here, I'll have them bring over an upgraded hazmat suit. A hazmat suit? Yes, the radiation from a level 2 passage is lethal even to evolvers. Out of everyone participating in this operation, only Director Ning and City Lord Wu don't need one, since they fought in the previous level 2 passage battle. Do they both have 2 skills because of the radiation from the level 2 passage? Does that mean I could awaken a new skill too? Shadow enhancement already makes you immune to all radiation from the alien prison, you don't need a hazmat suit at all. Who is Li Yi? Come get your hazmat suit. Wait, why is this used? It will only last for 3 hours, it's completely unusable. We're out of new ones. How is that possible? The military delivered a fresh batch just this morning for the operation. I said we're out, besides, it's not like you can't use it. I handed it over, he can either wear it and go in, or disobey orders and stay right here. So that's their game, disobeying means death, and going in with this means death too. Do you work for Ning Donghao or Wu Tianshou? What did you say? Supplies are tight, so it can't be helped. Did you think this would stop me? Mr. Lee, you can't go in without a hazmat suit. Don't worry, I don't care about a little radiation. Is he an evolver who has come into contact with a level 2 passage before? Impossible, look at his age, how could he have fought in that battle 10 years ago? Oh, right. Tell your master to stop playing these childish games. Li Yi went in. Good, I understand. Li Yi, you never cease to surprise me. This works out. If that brat has an accident in there, it won't have anything to do with me. Guys like you who show off and refuse to listen tend to die young. HN 3B rank auras, they're most likely Wu Tianshou's men. I'll just use them as bait to draw out the other group of sneaks. It looks like they're fighting amongst themselves. Should we take this chance to strike? Let's wait until they've worn each other out, it won't be too late to act then. They sure are cautious. If you won't make a move, I'll force you to. Shadow Domain. Fog, where did that guy go? It must be a trick, let's just keep our eyes on the 3 behind us. Boss, why did it suddenly get foggy? Everyone, be careful, stand back to prevent sneak attacks. If you leave now, I can let you go. playing games. If you've got the skills, show yourself and fight us head on. As you wish. 6 o'clock. 9 o'clock, and 12 o'clock. Scatter, he's right above us. Be careful, Li Yi might have accomplices. This guy's skills are so bizarre. Can you sense where he is? I can't sense him. It's so lively down there. Aren't you going to join in? You're courting death, kid. Li Yi, watch out, it's God's blood. Another one taking drugs. Looks like this definitely has something to do with xianxia. Instead of fighting me, shouldn't you be saving your comrade? Boss, someone's there. It must be Li Yi's accomplices. Attack them together. Old Wu, help out. Damn it, nicely played, kid. Just you wait, kid. I'm in no rush, I'll wait. Watch your back. Leave this one to me, focus all your strength on that guy. Can people infected with God's blood adapt to the radiation of a level 2 channel? Yes, since God's blood is a product of the third layer. The infected can indeed adapt to the radiation of the second layer. If that's the case, we might be in big trouble. Let's assume xianxia has control of God's blood. His goal for opening the level 2 channel is definitely not just to release tiger wolves. It's highly likely he wants to use the level 2 channel's radiation to complete his second advancement. That is a possibility. They've exhausted themselves enough. Let's strike together and subdue those two. Damn it, I didn't expect these three to be so troublesome. Thank you for your help, you two. Watch out. You guys are tired, too, don't waste your energy struggling. If I were just an ordinary evolver, I really might have died from this strike of yours. Unfortunately, God's blood flows through my veins. I have an immortal body. Blood Clan healing skill, heals injuries by consuming the host's organs. Immortal body. Then I'll beat you until you have no time to recover. A guy who's AB rank at best dares to boast shamelessly. Let's take care of this kid together. Who told you I was alone? Besides, how could a solid B rank like me lose to a B rank like you who got there by taking drugs? Trying to leave. Speak, where is the level 2 channel that xianxia opened? If you have the ability, go find it yourself. Don't even think about getting any information out of me. Tricked him so easily. The level 2 channel really is related to xianxia. You. How many of you have completed secondary evolution through the radiation of the level 2 channel? Not going to speak. Then you speak. You won't get anything out of my mouth. Truly got a backbone. I like people with a backbone. Let me show you what your so-called immortal body really is. I have an immortal body. What can you do to me? The so-called God's blood is nothing more than continuously consuming your body's organs, creating the illusion of improved strength and rapid healing. Once your bodies run out of things to consume, you will become irrational walking corpses. Let me send you on your way. Are you going to speak now? I'll speak. There are 67 of us who are B rank in total, and 9 who have undergone secondary evolution to become a rank. Chief xianxia seems to be breaking through to S rank. S rank and A rank. This mission is really tricky. What do you all think of the information Li Yi sent back? The blood of the people who attacked Li Yi previously did indeed contain substances that stimulate combat abilities. I think what Li Yi said is basically true. Then give me the reserve team, I'll take them to help Li Yi. Setting aside whether xianxia is S rank. With 9 A ranks alone, you have no chance of winning even if you take people. Are we just going to let them keep getting stronger like this? Let Li Yi and the others withdraw, evacuate the civilians in High City and raise the danger warning to the Tian City level. If 2 S ranks really appear at the same time, at least casualties can be minimized. Chief Cui. Did you successfully break through? Who are the people sent by military headquarters this time? There are 3 groups in total, 2 of them are led by Wu Tianqiu and Ning Donghao, and our people haven't sent any news about the other group yet. I guess it's that guy Qin Xiaoshang. Pass down the order, lock down the entrance. I want these so-called big shots to really feel what it's like to be treated as ants. City Lord Wu, why did military headquarters suddenly order us to retreat? How would I know? I don't know if those guys managed to kill Li Yi or not. We have a situation. City Lord Wu, Chief Ning, where are you 2 lords going? 5 A ranks. Protect the city lord, protect Chief Ning. Why that expression? You didn't expect the people you looked down upon back then to be A ranks like you now, did you? Old Pan, I recall your hand was crippled by Chief Ning, right? Wasn't your scar a gift from City Lord Wu? Then what are you waiting for? Just don't play them to death before Chief Cui arrives. As for the others, if you don't want to die so early, don't move. Then I'll go first. So what if you evolved to a rank? Gravity manipulation. I could cripple you back then, and I can do the same now. Body of steel. Chief Ning, still the same as back then, using full strength right from the start. What a pity. But we have immortal bodies. What? Brother Ning. Immortal bodies. Without a head, you'll still die. Li Yi. Although you and Wu Tianqiu aren't exactly good people. Compared to them, I hate these dogs of Cui in front of me even more. So, should we temporarily put aside our prejudices and fight our way out together? Shadow Enhancement Shadow Domain activated. The 3 of us will take on 1 each. The rest of you figure out how to pin down the remaining A ranks. Don't worry, I'm not as dirty as you guys. If I wanted to stab you in the back, I wouldn't have stepped forward. The exit is right behind them. You decide for yourselves. Arrogant brat. Don't think you've secured victory just because you sneak attacked and killed Old Pan. He was just the weakest among us here. You're the strongest. Then I'll pick you. Let's attack together, we can settle any grudges after we get out. Weren't you pretty arrogant just now? Why are you only hiding in the black mist now? Hiding. I just don't want them to see too many of my secrets. A rank. Be a good boy and become nourishment for the shadow domain. How did Li Yi kill an A rank so easily? And I can vaguely sense another aura. City Lord Wu, you dare get distracted while fighting me. You're too underestimating me. He wasn't underestimating you. Rather, he overestimated himself. You did it again. Sneak attack. Who would fight you head-on when they can just sneak attack? The tables have turned now, are you still planning to defend the exit to the death? Retreat if you can't win, there's no need to risk your life. Li, there's an S rank approaching. Even if your strength has reached a rank, trash is still trash. Long time no see. You high and mighty ants. So many people, City Lord, what should we do? What are you panicking for? Pull yourselves together. Guard the gates well, don't let a single one of them escape. Race, vampire, unstable, power level, S rank skill, blood devourer devours the blood of any creature to obtain its abilities and skills. This xianxia came at the worst possible time. The souls of those ranks from just now haven't been completely absorbed yet. Hurry up and absorb them first, it should be enough for you to break through to a rank. I'll step in and buy you some time if necessary. Killing 3 of my ranks in a row, you're much more formidable than those 2 big shots who have sat in high positions for so long. As expected, only people like you and me, who have been suppressed and trampled on, have truly limitless potential. Comparing me to yourself, are you trying to make me sick? Someone needs to distract him, he'll notice if I get any closer. Don't be so hostile towards me all the time, we are the same kind of people. We both lived at the bottom, people who had to risk our lives just to survive, right? Should I make a move? Wait, someone else is about to make a move. Xianxia. I order you to close the level 2 passage and return with me to confess your crimes. Confess my crimes, Director Ning, what crimes have I committed? And what kind of trash are you? To think you have the right to speak to me like that. Be careful, he's an S rank. Ah, Director Ning. You're not even as sharp as Li. Do you still think of me as the nobody you could just boss around? To think that your noble blood, Director Ning, also reeks of rust. Xianxia, what are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? Let me teach you. This is how gravity control is supposed to be used. Well, how does it feel to be hit by your own skill? Director Ning. Xianxia. I advise you all to be like Li and obediently stay put. City Lord Wu, you've been stuck at a rank for so many years, don't you want to possess the power of an S rank? Xianxia, don't think you can just spout nonsense just because you're an S rank. The military also has several S ranks, do you really think you can win? Stop deceiving yourself, City Lord Wu. The only S rank the military can deploy to High City on such short notice is Hong Hai, and he's pinned down by the S rank Tiger Wolf King, unable to make a move. Things are different on my end, if I can become an S rank, I can make even more people S ranks. If this news gets out, how many people do you think would be willing to pledge their loyalty to me? Think carefully. As long as you submit to me, I can give you a chance. No one is talking. Then I'll ask you one by one. Do you want to die, or pledge your loyalty? Just a little bit more, you guys better not defect so quickly. Buy me just a little more time. Are you still unwilling to answer? I accidentally absorbed too much, why are you so weak? Who should I ask next? If I choose to stand on Xianxia's side right now, the chances of winning aren't high either. After all, he's going up against the entire military headquarters. It's all because this guy Ning Dongwu underestimated the enemy and lost his combat capability so quickly, otherwise we could still fight. Now I can only gamble with my life-saving skill, maybe there's still a glimmer of hope. How about I just ask you first, City Lord? Sure. No. This Wu Tianqiu, to save his own life, he doesn't even care about his own people. I'll take this opportunity and quickly absorb. So what if you're S rank? How could I become the city lord without any life-saving methods? Just a dog raised by Ning Donghao. How dare you act arrogant with me? if you obediently clear the way. I might leave you a way to survive. How is that possible? Isn't he a rank? What should we do? How about we just leave? What is going on here? What? I didn't expect that your full-powered strike, City Lord, would actually hurt a little. I suppose you don't have any life-saving methods left, right? I am willing to pledge my loyalty. Don't kill me. City Lord Wu truly knows when to bow and when to stand tall. His strength increased again. Li Yi, you really keep giving me endless surprises. You keep surprising me too. If there's no blood for you to absorb, will you still be able to maintain your S-rank strength the next time you're heavily injured? So what if you know this? You don't actually think you can heavily injure me, do you? We won't know until we try. Xing Tian, lend me your strength. How is this possible? How did this kid's strength increase so much all of a sudden? Li Yi, this suicidal fighting style of yours is indeed somewhat effective. But unfortunately, how long can you keep it up? As long as this blood isn't depleted, I can keep recovering endlessly. Don't think you're the only one who can do that. What? In my domain, I've never been afraid of a battle of attrition. Li Yi, is it really necessary for you to fight me to the bitter end? I told you, your life is the principal I'm here to collect. Dragging this out won't work. My only option is to escape into the level 2 channel and take a gamble. See you, I sure how. I'm taking your life today as an offering to my parents. As long as I absorb the blood of a few more ranks inside, I'll be able to completely stabilize at S rank. Just a little bit more. See you, I sure how, you're back. Perfect, I've pretty much recovered, too. Race, Blood Clan level, S rank, level rising, skill, Blood Crimson Devourer devours the blood of any creature to acquire its abilities and skills. The level 2 passage you built isn't even as stable as the one I made back then. Why do I feel suppressed? That's impossible. Why is the pressure from an S rank like him so intense? It's not entirely because he's an S rank. This overwhelming pressure comes from the vampire aura he's releasing. This is insane. Why am I always running into S ranks? I'm so glad you came back to life. Your smile is so fake. I am genuinely happy. Damn it, even if you resurrected, there's no way you're stronger than me. You haven't changed a bit, you're still as shameless. Is this the power you gained using my flesh and blood? How pathetic, you can't even draw out 10% of my true strength. Please, don't kill me, I'll do whatever you say from now on. Whatever I say. You don't even have the right to be my dog. However, I won't kill you. I will turn you into a cripple and let you drag out your miserable existence. Li Yi, run. Why are you running? Am I really that terrifying? I'm quite curious, why do you carry an aura that my own blood fears? You wouldn't mind if I took a deep look into your memories, would you? Not at all. As if. Since you refuse to cooperate. Then let's try a different way of communicating. How can this guy be so strong? Cancel transformation. Can we have a proper chat now? Li Yi, you'll have to rely on yourself from now on. Xingtian, what are you trying to do? The whole city is evacuating. I wonder how Li Yi is doing. What's wrong with you? Wait for me. I'm coming with you. Phylong is in such a rush. Did something happen to Li Yi? I've already called Phylong over. He will take you back to the tower. Don't worry about me. Go. Relax, I'm just a wisp of a remnant soul. Even if I disappear, my true body will still exist. Xingtian. If you have the chance to enter the third layer in the future, we will meet again. So you're the one my blood is afraid of. Your strength isn't all that impressive. I don't like killing people. However, I dislike the existence of things that threaten me even more. And I dislike you disgusting blood clan members. What's going on here? We're detecting massive energy collisions inside the mining area. What just flew past us? It looked like a dragon. The military, is this where the level 2 channel is located? This radiation feels like insects constantly burrowing into my body. Wait for me, Li Yi. You absolutely cannot die. Xingtian. For an rank to be able to fight me for this long. I'm getting more and more curious about your identity. I didn't expect his compatibility with God's blood to be this high. Do you still want to continue your dying struggle? The blood clan does not belong in this world. Therefore, even if my body and soul are completely destroyed, I will take you down with me. You can open the passage to the otherworldly prison. You really gave me a big surprise. Do you think you can trap me like this? I know the tricks of you bloodkin better than you do. Shadow clone. What? Are clones of any use? Prepare to die. Come back to the otherworldly prison with me. What? Xingtian. No. What's going on? Powerful radiation briefly appeared in the level 2 passage area. The resulting energy fluctuations covered 100 square kilometers. Order the troops over there to organize personnel to investigate the situation at all costs. Yes. What exactly happened on Li Yi's side? If you could have held on a little longer, I might have really been trapped inside by you. The third layer of the otherworldly prison. An expert far surpassing S-class. So there is actually such a wonderful place. Thank you, your memories let me see a different world. Stop it. What a pity, I can't completely read your memories. Xianxia. No. Strange, I couldn't get any information about you from his memories at all. Let me see what's so special about you. I'm going to kill you. Wouldn't it be better to obediently suffer a little less? Go to hell. Ha! I didn't expect that fight just now to drain so much of my energy. I can't even maintain S-rank strength. Li. A rank. And more small fry are continuously approaching this way. I'll let you go for now. Don't go. Once I recover, I'll come find you again. Are you all right? Xianxia. Cough. Li. Roar. A portal. Right, there's healing medicine in Xianxia Tower, take us there quickly. Roar. Li. Shen Yentang. Once I recover, I'll definitely tear you all to pieces. See you I sure how, where do you think you're going? Didn't expect to fall into my hands, did you? Boss CUI, please don't kill me. I can give you all of my technology. You certainly know when to yield. But unfortunately, it's too late. Leaving you alive will only bring trouble for the in-group. No. Wait. City Lord Wu, what are you? Ning, CUI Shurehao's death wouldn't be a pity, but keeping him alive might be more valuable. You want to save him. After the disaster he caused, Hong Hai's people will absolutely not let him off. Who cares about Hong Hai? The level 2 passage can rapidly increase one's strength. If it could be controlled, the whole world would go crazy for it. Do you think the other generals and higher-ups in the military don't want this? We don't know if Li Yi is dead or alive right now. If he's alive, given his personality and growth rate, how much longer can people like us, who have a grudge against him, live in peace? Sparing CUI Shurehao's miserable life will redirect Li Yi's hatred. It can also buy us support from more higher-ups in the military. This is our most optimal choice. Li Yi. What do we do? The bleeding won't stop. Awu. Medicine. You mean we should give this medicine to Li Yi? This. Thank goodness, the bleeding has finally stopped. Awu. I'm fine. Compared to his injuries, what is this little bit of radiation I absorbed? Li Yi, I will always stay by your side. You have to hold on. General Hong. Where is Li Yi? What exactly happened on your end? By the time we woke up, the battle was already over. And Li Yi was nowhere to be found. Hand CUI Shureha over to me, he definitely knows Li Yi's whereabouts. I'm afraid I can't do that. The Supreme Military Council has ordered me to temporarily keep CUI Shureha in my custody. Supreme Military Council. City Lord Wu certainly has a long reach. We are all serving the united government. General Hong surely wouldn't mind me reporting over his head, right? What's the situation? Yes. The Tiger Wolf army is under attack by an unknown force. Did our people mistakenly enter the Tiger Wolf territory? No, it's an S-rank aura. And the aura is still growing. As expected of a creature from the second floor. This blood is surprisingly delicious. Tiger Wolf King S-rank. You finally appeared, Tiger Wolf King. Vampires. What is the meaning of this? I just want to make a deal with you, and replenish my blood with your kin while I'm at it. Are you provoking me? Put away your killing intent. The level 2 passage has been destroyed. If you want to survive in this world, you have to listen to me. We can finally catch our breath. These past few days have totally exhausted me. Thank you for your hard work. What's the situation on the front lines? Judging from the current situation, there hasn't been any fighting in the area where those beasts are for the past 2 days. And there's a clear sign of them retreating. Retreating. Where are they going? Analyzing their current route, they are heading to 3rd Defense Zone, 4th Defense Zone. No Man's Land. No Man's Land. Those beasts are trying to escape. Has the S-rank backup from the military HQ arrived? We can wipe out these beasts in one fell swoop. The S-ranks in the defense zones closest to us all have missions and can't come to back us up. What do you mean, they have missions? I think those guys are just unwilling to take action. Forget it, let's not talk about that. What about Li Yi? I heard that kid was the one who closed the level 2 passage this time. Where is he? He's been missing for 3 days. There is still no news of him. Li Yi. Xing Tian. No. Leave me alone, go. Don't worry, I'm just a remnant soul. Even if I disappear, the main body will still remain. When you have the chance to enter the 3rd floor in the future, we will meet again. Xing Tian. Li Yi, you're finally awake. You were unconscious for 3 whole days. Do you know how worried I was? Has it been 3 days? You must be thirsty, I'll get you something to drink. Xianxia. What's wrong with you? I'm fine. I just took a little radiation. Xianxia. This isn't radiation. Is she poisoned? Could it be that our people accidentally wandered into the Tiger Wolf area? No, it's an S-class aura. And this aura is still growing. As expected of a creature from the 2nd layer. This blood is surprisingly delicious. Tiger Wolf King S-class. You finally appeared, Tiger Wolf King. Blood kin. What is the meaning of this? I just want to make a deal with you, and incidentally use your clansmen to replenish some blood. Are you provoking me? Put away your killing intent. Pause. The level 2 passage has been destroyed now. If you want to survive in this world, you can only listen to me. Finally, I can catch my breath. I've been exhausted these past few days. Thanks for your hard work. What's the situation on the front lines? Judging from the current situation, there hasn't been any fighting in the area where those beasts are for the past 2 days. And there are obvious signs of them retreating. Retreating. Where are they going? Analyzing their current route, they are heading to No man's land. Are those beasts trying to escape? Has the other S-class backup from the military department arrived? Let's wipe out these beasts in one fell swoop. The S-class from the defense zone closest to us all have missions, they can't come to support. What missions? I think those guys are just unwilling to make a move. Forget it, let's not talk about this. What about Lee? I heard that kid closed the level 2 passage this time. Where is he? He's been missing for 3 days. And there's still no news. Xianxia. Lee. Xianxia. Don't. Leave me alone. Go. Don't worry, I am just a wisp of a remnant soul. Even if I disappear, my main body is still there. In the future, if you have the chance to enter the third layer, we will meet again. Xianxia. Lee, you're finally awake. You were in a coma for a whole 3 days, do you know how worried I was? Has it been 3 days? You must be thirsty, I'll get you something to drink. Xianxia. What's wrong with you? I'm fine. Just suffered a little radiation. Xianxia. This isn't radiation. She is poisoned. Lee, are you trying to make an enemy out of the entire United Government? Or are you absolutely certain you can kill xianxia while he's being guarded by an S rank from the 4th Defense Zone? The 4th Defense Zone. The United Government has already formed an investigation team. Even if someone is trying to cover for xianxia, they won't dare bend the rules if we have solid proof of his crimes. Over 20,000 people in Xianxia City died from radiation exposure. And civilian casualties in High City and other areas attacked by the tiger wolves are also in the tens of thousands. Not to mention the nearly 10,000 soldiers and evolvers who died fighting off those beasts. xianxia isn't just your enemy, he's a sinner against all of High City. What you need to do right now is tell me everything you know, that's the only way we can gather the evidence we need. Trust me, I want xianxia brought to justice even more than you do. The Blood of the Gods, a level 2 passage, Xinyentang coming back from the dead. Knowledge really does change your fate, doesn't it? If it weren't for the fact that the stuff inside your head is useful. The mess you've made would be enough to get you killed 10 times over. General, please save me, General, as long as you spare my miserable life, I'll do whatever you say. General Duosang, the xianxia situation isn't exactly a minor issue, are you sure? Are you doubting my capabilities? I wouldn't dare, it's just that, with Hong Hai around. Relax, Minister Kaishi is personally leading the investigation team. Minister Kaishi is coming here himself. With the Supreme Commander of the Joint Defense Department here, what can a measly 3rd Defense Zone commander even do? xianxia, your actions got tens of thousands of people killed, since we're sticking our necks out for you, you'd better prove your worth. I'll definitely prove my worth. I definitely will. Don't hold me back, let me in. That little brat has been holding my precious daughter's hand for ages. Xin, it's highly likely that Xin is awakening a poison attribute ability, she's practically radiating toxins right now, even as in a rank, you wouldn't be able to get close to her. Then why the hell is that brat Lee totally fine? It seems he's immune to the poison. Let go of her, you brat. If you don't let go this instant, I'll chop off your hands and feed them to the fishes. Hang in there, Xianxia, I know you'll successfully awaken. You once told me that I was your only friend, but the truth is, you're my only friend, too. You have to pull through this, for me. Okay. Lee. Ning Donghao. Director Ning, you're not dead yet. Neither are you. There are some things between us that need to be settled once and for all. I couldn't agree more, why don't you pick a time and place? 1 a.m., I'll be waiting for you at the in-group headquarters. Deal. In-group headquarters. Are you admiring the sins you've created, Director Ning? It seems the in-group's security is full of trash. They didn't even notice someone breaking in. Come, sit down and have a drink. What kind of person am I in your eyes? Garbage who would do anything for profit. I admit I use certain methods for profit, but I'm not a madman. Sacrificing tens of thousands of lives for profit, I could never do such a thing. Are you saying the deaths of those tens of thousands have nothing to do with you? The in-group has tens of thousands of employees. It's inevitable that one or two scumbags would appear. Do you even believe that? Excuse yourself? I really did convince myself of that before. Until I looked into what xianxia has been doing all these years. Money and power blinded me. That's why I let xianxia use the group's resources to commit evil time and time again. This is a copy of the evidence showing xianxia used the in-group for dimensional portal research over the years. It's enough to convict xianxia and even bring down the in-group. Tomorrow, I will make all this evidence public. I will nail that bastard xianxia to the wall at any cost. Are you worried someone will try to stop you? Yes, I can't be sure if the people around me are trustworthy. So my only choice right now is you, someone who hates me. Don't worry, I'll make sure your in-group and xianxia are buried right alongside those tens of thousands of people. Minister Casey, welcome to High City. Only a lowly city lord like you is here to greet me in High City. Wu, you've really opened my eyes. I can understand that you can't order Hong Hai and Qin Shaoshang around, but what about Ning Dongwu? He must have been delayed by something. Ning Dongwu is preparing to hold a press conference right now to expose the evidence of xianxia's crimes. I will immediately. I'll send someone to apprehend Ning Dongwu at once. There's no need, someone else will handle it. I invited the media here today to expose the truth behind the catastrophe that struck High City. I will now distribute the evidence to everyone. Hasn't the government not yet reached a conclusion on this incident? What's going on? This evidence will prove that this catastrophe was caused by xianxia, a manager at the in-group, privately opening a level 2 passage. Ning Dongwu, you are under arrest. Unrelated personnel, step back. An S rank. So I also bear an undeniable responsibility for this catastrophe. I am so sorry. Minor characters sure talk a lot. Sacrificing the entire group for your so-called conscience, should I call you bold, or just stupid? The in-group is suspected of major crimes. To prevent any leaks, all reporters present must undergo a search. No contraband may be taken off the premises. Human S rank. Skill 1, Blade Shield. Upon activation, 2 flying blades automatically form a protective shield in the direction of an attack. Skill 2, Laser Beam. The hands convert high energy heat within the body into infrared laser beams for an attack. Bastard. Feeling pretty frustrated right now? Then make your move. Make my move. I'll give you a reason to arrest me. If you won't do it, then I'll put it another way. Attempting to assassinate a high-ranking officer of the military, that's a good enough reason, isn't it? Looks like that useless Wu Tianqiu didn't exaggerate when he described you. For someone so scrawny, you can take quite a beating. An S rank from the 4th defense zone isn't all that impressive. I hope you'll still be this cocky in a minute. Then let's find out. That's all you've got. Time to end this. You fell for it. Not bad, a little clever. Too bad your strength isn't enough. The gap between an A rank and an S rank really can't be overcome with combat skills alone. Not bad, kid, it's been years since anyone managed to injure me. I never thought an A rank like you could pull it off. Which is exactly why I can't let you live. Since when did the 3rd defense zone fall under General Duosang's jurisdiction? Old Hong, showing up now is quite the mood killer. Li Yi assaulted a military officer, arrest him and put him in solitary confinement. Yes, sir. Letting you take Ning Donghao away without interference was already my biggest concession. I'd advise you to quit while you're ahead. Fine. Li Yi is just a nobody anyway, you're the only one who values him, you can have him. Then should I thank you for that? No need. Take him to the safe house for a few days. Yes, sir. You know they're controlling Ning Donghao just to cover up the truth, why didn't you stop them? Li Yi. General Hong, whose side are you really on? No matter whose side I'm on, it won't be yours. Come with me now, that's an order. Until this matter is settled, you're going to stay put in the safe house. What is this, house arrest? Kid, we're trying to save your life. Save me, or cover up the truth. You asked me earlier whose side I'm on, I'll give you a serious answer now. I'm on the side of most of the soldiers and civilians of the 3rd defense zone. All I can do is ensure the safety and stability of the 3rd defense zone. So sometimes, compromises have to be made. Compromises. Standing by and watching Ning Donghao get taken away while the truth is buried. Do you think the truth would become public just because Ning Donghao handed the evidence to the media? The press conference was just to cover, Ning Donghao had already uploaded the evidence online, but what happened? The entire United Government Network was placed under lockdown, and everyone who saw the evidence was taken away. Are we just going to let xianxia walk free? Of course not, it's just that we can't rush this, we have to take it one step at a time. Remember this world is already terminally ill. And it can't be changed by a single person or a single event. Your future achievements will definitely surpass mine, so you can't afford to act recklessly. Only by staying alive can you do more for this world in the future. Leave what needs to be done at this stage to me, don't get dragged into it. This crisis brought immense suffering to High City. So we must announce the truth and punish those responsible as soon as possible, to give the people of High City an explanation. I called everyone here today so we could first announce the investigation results and our plan of action internally. First, the Ying Group will be seized, and its assets will be used for High City's reconstruction and compensation for the victims and their families. And City Lord Wu will be in charge of carrying it out. Second, Ning Donghao and the other responsible parties will be handed over to the Supreme Court for judgment. And all relevant evidence and documents will be sealed and submitted immediately. Then how will the main culprit, xianxia, be dealt with? Xianxia. Based on the evidence currently available, xianxia was merely coerced by Ning Donghao into conducting Level 2 passage research. And we've decided to handle him separately. Minister Casey, xianxia got tens of thousands of people killed. You can't twist the facts with a few casual words. Do you have any conclusive evidence? I have witnesses and physical evidence proving that Ning Donghao was behind all of this. Then what about the evidence in Ning Donghao's possession? Those fabricated materials created to evade responsibility are completely unreliable. Whether they're fabricated or not isn't for you to decide. If my word as Minister of the United Defense Department doesn't count, then does the Supreme Military Council's. Note, Supreme Military Council United Defense Department 6 Defense Zone City Lords. If you don't believe me, try reporting it to a higher authority. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, if only I had the evidence Ning Donghao had. I refuse to believe there's nowhere to seek justice. And what if you did have it, you'd just become the next Ning Donghao. We have too many shackles, maybe that evidence could make a difference if it were in his hands, but if it really came to that. The Joint Investigation Team has released its findings on High City's invasion by otherworldly creatures. This incident was caused by the Ying group, led by Ning Donghao, conducting illegal experiments without authorization. The primary suspect, Ning Donghao, has now been taken into custody. Li Yi, have you thought this through? The evidence in your hands can destroy xianxia, but it can just as easily destroy you. Mr. Li, you are not permitted to leave the safe house without the general's approval. I don't want to make things difficult for you, move aside. We're only carrying out our duties, I'm afraid we can't. Good. Now Hong Hai won't be able to blame you for this. General, Li Yi has already left the safe house. What should we do next? Keep a close eye on his movements and report anything to me immediately. Duan Ao, has the bounty for xianxia's assassination been posted yet? It's already been set at 1 billion, the highest price the Assassin Guild offers. Not enough, add more from my personal account and raise it to 10 billion. 10 billion. At that price, even the Assassin Guild's top 10 killers will probably be tempted. Only a reward great enough can achieve the effect I want. I'm not just targeting those assassins, I want anyone with a chance to get close to xianxia to be tempted. From this moment on, I want xianxia to live in fear every single day. Fear doesn't even begin to cover it. At this rate, xianxia probably won't survive. No. With an S rank guarding him, he won't die that easily. Then what's the purpose of all this? I want to force them to move xianxia to an even more secure and hidden location. Only then can the next stage of my plan begin. Chief, everyone's here. What we're about to do may land you in prison, or even cost you your lives. If anyone has doubts, you can leave now. We'll follow the chief to the death. The documents you've received contain your individual assignments. This concerns the injustice suffered by tens of thousands of people, there can be no mistakes. Move out. Yes, sir. You're here. How is Qin Xian doing? Thanks to the medicine you provided, her condition has basically stabilized. That's a relief. General Han asked me to pass a message to you. If you stop now, he can still protect you. Once you're strong enough, it'll be too late to kill xianxia. Strong enough? S rank. Isn't he an S rank himself, and what can he do right now? I may not be strong enough yet, but I can do what none of you can. If you've made up your mind, then do it. The entire third defense zone will stay out of your way. Come back alive. If Xian wakes up and can't find you, I won't be able to explain it to her.